late. Maybe you were too early. That's just one comeback of the day, everybody. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Today's a big day. Today's a big day, chatters. It's a big day. We are diving into a new realm. Bro is not iCarly. Wait a second. No, I can be. Give me a second. I can be. And we're live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey everybody, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Today is a big day, chat. It's a big day for big gaming. And hopefully you are as excited as I am. Which we will get into it today. I am relatively organized for the most part. For the most part. Also, I'm still in Lumio City. I don't know if you guys care, but I am. It is Big Video 2. You are live watching me jump into Big Video 2. I kind of want to say it's Big Video 3 in a way, to be totally honest with you. But also, I think TTS is broken yet again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Let me just do this. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Is DLC actually out? No, that's February, chat. That's February. Anyways, I say we just jump right into it, chat. Streamlabs is back. Yeah, I fixed that. I think it was a bunch of AWS errors, chat. Nope, TTS is still broken. I don't know why that is. I can't control that one. All right, anyways. Hold. Hold. Wait. Hello chat, welcome back to another video. Today we are diving in. Dare I even say this is a video, chat? I mean it is. It is a video, but boy, is it a big one. In essence, chat, we are jumping into, today is the first day of Big Video 2. I want to say though, can I say something? This is kind of Big Video 3. Can we acknowledge that like the Univa video, the Univadex video, that's kind of Big Video 2. Like that was massive. That was a big video, right? But like, this is Big Video 2, in a way. 2.5, right? Anyways, the game plan, chat, is today is the first day of starting the gamer grind of getting every single shiny Pokemon before each rank up. Which is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But we'll chip away at it. But rather than doing it all offline this time, I wanted to stream it. So rather than it be a surprise, we're just gonna run it, which means we're running on a new save file, which means I have to make a new save file, which means I have to start playing the game now. Come along, everybody. Okay, switch that over. Actually, let me, no, wait, that's really sad. Okay, so I'm gonna change it. We're gonna use the Professor Oak file. I say we just run it, chat. Shiny Dragalge, I know, we did it. We done did it. Okay, welcome back to another game playthrough. But here's the upside, chat. The chat died. Everything's going wrong. What the heck? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Oh, you know why? Okay, hold on. No, I can fix this one. Let me just come on over here. I go here. I game. Nope, that's the wrong thing. What the heck? Okay, one second. No, I got it. You speak German? No. No, I don't. Thank you for your question. I am German, though. Okay, it fixed. It took a second. It fixed. Jeez. All right. That's so weird. I don't know why. There are so many. Oh. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Give me 1 second. I deleted the TTS just now. Not that that makes any difference. Oh yeah, I think that that site is down. The TTS website. Okay, well, I'll just wait for that to load then. It is what it is. That one I can't control. Anyways, back to it. Hi, Nimmy. Choose an option below. Am I gonna be a blonde baby boy today? I don't think so. All right. Still name myself John. Okay. This one, though, I will change stuff about me. I will change stuff about me this time. I'm gonna be like, can I have... What should I do? What should I do for hair color? Can I change my hairstyle? Because I know I can do it later. I was wondering if I can do it right now. Oh, I see what the issue was. Okay, it's fixing. It's fixing. Oh, an error occurred. Yeah, TTS is just down, like the website for it. Everything's broken. This is very sad, chat. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Wait, this is kind of hard. Oh, I messed it up. Hold on. What kind of eye? Wait. Yeah. What kind of eyes? These eyes? Which are kind of like, hey, how you doing? And this one's like, hey, how you doing? Like, are we blinking during this entire shiny hunt? Can we get a timer? Nah, we'll just check the time. Yeah, no, we'll be a little flirtatious. That's okay. Contacts? And keep in mind, we're gonna be doing side missions too. So like, that doesn't really matter. We'll change all this stuff later down the road. Wait, I like this. My friend said you had Disney eyes. I'll take it. Yeah, this cooks. Wait a second. I could be a little girly pop. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be humble and have one eyelash. Just one. A tasteful singular eyelash. Oh no, that's staying the same. Oh no, I want blue gray. No, I don't. Nope. No, I don't. How do I switch? Okay, fix that. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting an ad right now. What the heck? Chat, nothing is going right. Type 1 if you think I'm a failure. Regular eyebrows. Do I want the... No, I think just having this is fine. I think we're chilling. Beauty spots? I don't think I have any. Freckles? No. Dark circles. I don't know, why did they add this? Genuine question. Why did they add dark circles to our as an option? And there's one. There's a singular option. So you can be EP? Wait, that makes sense. Okay. Well. Anyone want to do a nature guess? Okay. And hold on. Ooh. It's gaming time, everybody. We'll be doing no story. If you do not want to get spoiled, chat, this is the best stream you could possibly be in, because you know where we're going to be for the next who knows how long? Zone 1. We're not leaving that area for a, oh, cute. For a very long time. That being said, I'm sure at some point people in chat are gonna talk about mega evolutions, but I have muted all of the major terms. So if you don't want to get spoiled about new mega evolutions, we'll do our best to not talk about it, I guess. Bucky, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I think I fixed TTS. I have no idea. Remy, thanks for the 100. Wait, is your name Remy? Like Remy Rat? Yeah, like the rat. Can I get some rat appreciation in this chat, please? Ms. Mau Mau, thanks for the 10 months. Plumber, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I see all the streaks. Yummy, thanks for the tier 1 injury emotes. Shad, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Gamer, thanks for the 16. Shout out to all the gamers watching. Wait, I kind of look good, chat. I'm slaying with those eyelashes. Come on. Come on, I kind of look like a baddie right now. So there's obviously some things that we will talk about related to playing through this challenge that we will get to down the road. Don't forget to change the text speed. Too late! TTS still doesn't work. Awesome. Wait, what if I send a test message? How does that work? Yeah, no, it's just broken right now for them, chat. Okay, I did all I could do. I sent a test TTS message and it didn't work. Zeke, thanks for the prime. Ugly Box, thanks for the 4 months. Soup, thanks for the year. I got my game today. I want to thank you for it. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. We can play along. Is this in combination with every Gen 6 shiny? No. Which starter will you choose? I will actually let you guys choose this time. I know. I've grown. I have grown. You guys do get to vote for the starter. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have a short, funny thing you should try. This should be peak comedy. Is it something now? I don't think we're really gonna read much of the gameplay. I feel like type 1 if you already know everything about the story. Or an overwhelming majority, at least of like this, where we are going to be. Okay. Figured, yeah. We're pretty educated. Nooster, thanks to the tier 1. Llama, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Mr. Heart, thanks to the 17. CC Bat, thanks to the 7 months. Rami, thanks to the 7 months. Sokka, thanks to the 5 months. Double T, thanks to the Prime. Serendipity, thank you for the 13 months. Winks, thanks to the 2 months. Hollow, thanks to the Prime. Skills with the 9 months. Witchy, thanks to the 8 months. Ideal, thanks to the 7. Biz, thanks to the Prime. King Crest with the 42. Thank you so much. Chingles. Chingles. Thanks to the 4 months of Prime. I like saying that. Kenjin, thanks to the 54 months. Animanicat, thanks to the 6 months of tier 1 in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hen Honcho, thanks to the 44. I did it! You can skip this. Chat, I've been live for 12 minutes. We're already impatient. I'm gonna say, you will not be able to handle this video. If you're already bored, you are not destined to watch these streams. I promise you, it will not happen. They need TikTok on the side. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. We're sitting for 4 years? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, but. There are some changes to the regular Professor Oak that we're going to do in this video. I would like to think that we're going to do. It's not something I can really determine right now, but we'll figure it out down the road. But yeah, our first little gauntlet is just getting through the initial tutorial of the game, and then we're gonna take on going for hunts. And we have a pretty decent list for the first section. I won't tell you everything. But should they add a shiny hunting method like massive outbreaks? No. No. No, they shouldn't. It's way too easy to get shinies already. I got a Pro Controller yesterday. It feels weird because I've only used the Joy-Con. The Pro Controller is so nice. It's such a good controller. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, I've done it. I'll never use Joy-Cons again. I know, I've barely ever used the Joy-Cons unless they're undocked. Okay, we have reached our first step in our little bit of gameplay, chat, where we have to pick our starter. This is very important. This is a very important moment for all of us. Pick Pancham. What if I took him, picked him up, and threw him over that wall? That would advance the story pretty quickly. Gone. No battles. Okay. What did Pancham do to you? Have you seen it? Okay, so the time has come, chat, for us to choose our starter. Now, here is the thing. To be totally honest with you, kind of doesn't matter. As you know, the starters are shiny locked in this game, which means that there's really no good choice anywhere, so you're just gonna pick whatever your favorite is. And this time, I will actually give you an opportunity. So, let's see. Which starter? You have Chikorita, you have Totodile, and you have Tipig. Let me know. You get one vote, chat. You get one vote. In the meantime, I hope you guys are doing well this morning. I hope you're having a great day. And to be totally honest with you, chat, I have no idea how long this is going to take. Full transparency, not a single clue. But I'm down for the ride, and I hope you are as well. Now, I can't tell if you guys are Totodile haters, or you're just accepting the fact that I already chose Totodile. However, chat has voted. We are picking Chikorita, everybody. We're doing it. The enjoyers, the vegetable enjoyers are here. This is gonna be a really good lunch. Thank you guys for feeding me. It can shoot out it can shoot out, I don't like that sentence. Sally sells seashell by the seashore. Type beat. How does challenge work in ZA? Are the battle zones replacing gyms? The ranks are replacing the gyms. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of zoom through the first section. As you can imagine, there's really nothing that happens. I got some hot chocolate. Where is you, hot chocolate? That's a great question. Shout out to mini marshmallows. What a fantastic innovation. My first shiny was a shiny Alpha Snover. Huge. What wild zone are you most excited for? all of them. I know that's such a goofy answer, but like, it's true. And we're going to talk about my game plan of playing through this game, of like shiny hunting. Because let's face the facts, chat, let's face the music. There are really easy ways to shiny hunt in this game. Right? Really easy ways to shiny hunt in this game. I do not want to make it that easy. I'm not saying I'm gonna make it intentionally difficult for me, but we're not doing the Route 3 method. Or the Zone 3, we're not going up and down the stairs and getting a bunch of shinies at the same time. It just isn't exciting. Type 1 if you agree with me.
Hi, John.
Wouldn't that be kind of lame if I just got all the shinies at the same time on the route? What story is there to tell, right? And I'm sure we're gonna have to say that a lot, and I'm fine with doing that, but just so you know, that would be really lame. So we're not gonna do that. That being said, there are some hunts that we're going to do that's gonna require us to go in and out of buildings. If you saw me shiny hunt yesterday, we'll be doing a lot of that. Like resetting the area and running through and checking everything. But we're not gonna like spam to get 6 of them at once. I guess shiny bond will be in the first 5 minutes. I think today, chat, realistically, we can get a few. A couple shinies. I don't know which ones, but we'll probably get a couple of them. But keep in mind, the odds are 1 in 4,096. That being said, there is potential at some point that we could get the shiny charm. I think that there is. If we did it in a really quirky way, there may be a potential to get the shiny charm, but this is like at the end of the game. All the way at the end of the game. Like post game is when we would get it. But maybe. Don't you need to get most of the decks? You do. But that's the whole point of this challenge. But as you can imagine, chat, I'll be streaming this and I'll be recording this offline as well. So it won't be like 100% streamed, just because from my memory of doing the Let's Go one, there were a lot of boring moments, chat. There were a lot of boring moments. And I would also like to know, I want to stress this, chat. We will be doing videos in between doing this video. I would like to think. So if I go and start doing another video, please don't ask me if I gave up on the video. Because that's a theme that happens very often. Sometimes we just gotta move to a different thing, you know? You ever drive to work and you're like, I'm gonna take a different street this time? Probably not, but that's how I'm gonna feel about it. Never. Okay, well, just smile and agree. Okay, wait, so I can confirm my Chikorita is a boy, which means that I got insanely lucky my first playthrough. Because if you didn't know, Totodile, Tepig, and Chikorita were all female. That's crazy. See, and I didn't know if it was true or not because I watched Shiny Catherine's first video that she did on ZA,
hey,
and she also
Johnny boy Johnston Bell.
She had a shiny starter, and the first starter that she fought in the video was also, or sorry, not shiny, she had a female starter, and the second one was also female. Wait, TDS works! I think the starter gender is tied to your characters. No. No. Fifu, thanks for the 4 months. Finn, thanks for the 56. Flaming Raider, thanks for the 8 months of tier 2, if I didn't say that. Do you guys like the streak feature? You guys like streaking in my chat? This doesn't look good. Wait, I have almost all those shinies. Awesome. And just as a showcase during this video, another video that we're gonna work on, it just kind of happens as we're going through, is we're going to complete all of the side missions where we can use a shiny Pokemon. And as of yesterday, I would say like 1 in every 2 or 3 missions, we were able to use our own Pokemon or give a person a Pokemon. Which is really cool. There are some that I'm a little hesitant to do, like Pikachu, but we'll do it at some point, I'm sure. Jace.
Wow, you just started playing ZA? Hope you have a ton of fun.
Thanks. Devin, thanks for the 13 months. See ya, goodbye. See you later. Am I starting over? Yes. Yeah, chat, we're getting every shiny before each rank up, which is, it is an overwhelming majority of Zone 1 is what we were starting with. What's your opinion on the game so far? I think it's a great game. There's a lot of longevity. Excited for the DLC. Curious what they're going to do. Content-wise, I feel like there's a infinite pool of options. What's your plan for the special rooftop spawns? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad, that's not even a concern for such a long time. Such a long time. John's a good voice actor when he's not being Deku. Let me try. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering... No. Should I try again? Let me try again. In. There's no translation for the word in. It's really inconvenient for them. Those shoes are like ruining our fit. Also, I'm wearing skinny jeans. That's also ruining my fit. Damer, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. No drip, no cake. Jeez. But my eyelashes are immaculate. Can we acknowledge that? Oh. Slug Gaming. You starting over? I am, chat. Just another profile. Nothing wrong with it. You got any shinies yet? In my other profile, yes. How many did I get yesterday, chat? 10? Something like 10, 8, maybe. Gingy, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Which are you most excited to find, Mr. John? Because we're gonna be on the first Zone 1 for quite a while, because as you know, the beginning of this game is very locked. Like, you can't go too far out from where they want you to go. And so we are kind of tethered to the main streets. I reckon Zone 1 done today. Well, we might have to do some John math on that, chat, and see how many encounters I get. But no. No. We can definitely get a shiny today. We can. Spider, thanks for the 11 months. Chat, do you have a bed frame Type 1 if you have one. Okay, well, we found out all of the men that are in chat. Wow, that was really easy to figure out. What's going on, boys? What's happening? John, do you like women? Type 1 if you agree. I'm typing 1. Yeah, shout out to women. Did you say you don't have bed frame? No, I do. I do. It's my cat's birthday. Wait, how old? How old are the cats? Hello, John in chat. Hello. We have like probably another 20 minutes before we can start hunting, I would like to think. This Oak Challenge includes shiny starter. It is unfortunately shiny locked, but we will get them way, way later. It's so weird. My name is Johnstone 2. Wait, there's a second, Mr. President. There's a second Johnstone in the chat. What the heck? Area 20 is gonna double our time. That's why I said we might be able to get our, the whatchamacallit. The shiny charm. I knew you were gonna do it eventually, but not this early. What's going on, Sam? Hope you've been doing well. Good Zybs, thanks for the tier 1. If I didn't say that. All right. Drampa is gonna be fun. Here's the thing, chat, is I think that's like the duality of shiny hunting in this game, or like every game, is there are some that are really easy and then there's some that are really hard. I think in this game, the term really hard is very loose. Okay, so we have now reached the point where we unlock the ZA Royale. This is going to be our threshold because obviously there are no badges in this game. The way that we're going to organize this is we have to get every single Pokemon that's available before we have the opportunity to do the battle to rank up to the next rank. And in total, there's a lot of them. It's more than badges for sure, but yeah, it should be pretty easy to break that down. YouTube voice. Chat, I'll take a YouTube voice over the TikTok accent. Like, is YouTube voice good? No. But like, there are two that are worse. TikTok accent and Fortnite accent. What's the TikTok accent? Come with me to Zone 1 to check out the greatest selection of Pokemon right at the beginning of the game. This location, home to Fletchling and Spupa. You ever seen the food reviews? There are definitely good food reviews on TikTok for sure, but if they ever have that, it feels like they're trying to like fill in a word count. Now do the Fortnite accent. I'm one shot, I'm one shot. I'm so sorry. Wait, this hair is saving my fit. Res me, res me. Two guys on me. I'm rotating. Two guys on me. Squad wipe! Yeah, we do have Halloween emotes, chat. Wait, that's a great point to think about, chat. We are 999 battles away from unlocking the shiny charm. That's really exciting to think about. We're so close. Jeez. Get it twisted. Grind the battles now? Here's the thing is, we can. I mean, that'll probably be the level up system. Did you restart? Yes, we have a new profile. Can I be totally honest with you, chat? This is my 3rd playthrough of this game in the past week. You can't get the shiny charm without trading. We're gonna get into that. It's time to dash. This is a diabolical angle. Trading shinies to viewers. No, I'm gonna work hard for mine. Okay. And also, we'll check the vibe on the music because I think we will reach a point where the music of Lumio City is going to kind of hammer into our prefrontal cortex. Wait, lady. She's a queen. Does your partner play Pokemon? Chat, my partner Pokemon's right here. I'll be here all week, everybody. Why did they change the name? Wait, that's also what is happening? Okay, hers have to be scripted then. There is no way. There's no way. Okay, so at least like, I got you. I got you. Finally complete my shine hunt for real. Yeah, chat, what are you up to in game right now? You're playing this flick. Charm. Yeah, most people are charming it up. I'm late. You're really not because nothing has happened. Okay, so as you can see, we have the entire map now with all 6 locations in the game, right? Here's the thing though. We can't go here for the first section. Our first section is gonna start right here. We can't do that yet. We do have some stuff that we have to take care of beforehand, but we will get to that. That is a wide Grumpig. I have 5 shinies. Nice. Love that for you. I was taking my time with everything. I'm ignoring your content lately for spoilers. Hey, that's totally valid. But here's the thing. This will be very spoiler-free. For quite a bit. Quite a bit. Also, chat, because we will be streaming. Oh, wait, time save. Yeah, we're doing a Shiny Professor Oak again. It'll take a while, but we'll get it done. Yeah, the streams are gonna be long. We're gonna be doing quite a lot of them. So if you want to check that Prime, you get ad-free viewing. You don't get interrupted. Might do a regular one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I have every Pokemon that's available for the first rank up. Could be wrong. John, I love you. All right, I'll take it. What's the world record for this category? We are currently on world record pace. Because I think we're the only people who have done it. Cool, thanks for the Prime. So yeah, this doesn't count because we can't get it shiny. We can later, just not right now. Shaw, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. All right. What are the rules? Get every shiny before each zone. And we have finally reached the first zone. You know what's funny is I've played this storyline enough to know that we do this before the battle zone, but I genuinely thought it was gonna be the battle zone first. Okay, so we've arrived at our first stop in this challenge. Now, to my understanding, none of this here is scripted aside from the first fletchling. Like all of these Pokemon, wait, I don't have fast travel. Okay, I'm gonna wait to get fast travel before we start hunting. Yeah, so we have to go through the battle zones. Yeah, probably gonna do that.
Hi, friends.
Thanks for the 2 months. You'll have it once you catch the Bunnelby. Yeah, I just know that once I complete this, I'm going to, I think you just get sent straight into the battle zone. We'll have to see. No pineapple pizza, thanks for the 2 months.
Yeah, you're right. I hate ads more like sads, am I right?
Real. Type 1 if that changed your life. How are you gonna get the Pichu? Pichu is actually a pretty fun hunt. Believe it or not, it's a pretty fun hunt. Obviously, we need to be able to break down things to be able to get it, but... ZA is probably the easiest game to do this in. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's easier than Let's Go, for sure, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna be easy. Oh yeah, I fight you. Okay. Actually, I'll just throw a ball. I'll catch it. You can go around to the other gate to get Pichu? Yeah, we can. But like, since there's only one Pichu, speaking of, that's a weird coincidence. It's the hardest thing to find here. Which old school Pokemon game would you recommend me play through? Platinum. You going for the screws and plushes? Chat, we're probably gonna do more than just shiny hunt in this. Only one Weedle? Yeah. Well. So, yeah, so I can't fast travel yet, so we kind of have to do this. Bench method for shiny Pichu. I think there's a faster way to do it.
Wow, 6 months.
We'll see.
Crazy.
Wait, I already have that. Bow. Cheap. Am I doing a living dex as well? No. No, I don't think so. We'll have to see. Okay, did I, oh wait, I had to go this way. My bad. Do you think combo catching is a thing in this? No. Nope, there are no methods in this game, chat. It is just stare. Jarvis. Look at him. Yeah, we'll probably naturally get a living dex, but we'll see. The only thing that kind of sucks about this first section is we get a Pichu and evolve it into Pikachu, only to be able to catch a Pikachu later. So in the future, I'll just have to hunt another Pichu. I just got out of the hospital. Hey, I hope you're okay. Hope things are going better. Yeah, to get Pichu, we would basically just go in and out of this door. It will be the last thing I do in this area. Because it allows you the opportunity to get more shinies outside of that, and I don't want to make it that easy, if that makes sense. It would just be laughable. Maybe we get lucky. Jerbsky, thanks for gifting a sub. Are you sure you know what you got yourself into? Well, No, not at all. But we're here. We're here. It's Mabel. Barley, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. If you get Pichu today, I will gift 10. I mean, I could go out of my way to get it, and we would probably get it today, yes. Is there a shiny sound? Yes, there is. It's the same one as Arceus. Birdly Ding is what they call it. Shiny Alpha Phalanx, nice, don't tell Matt. Warmore, thanks for the Prime. Caden with the tier 1. Thank you. Did you ever make Pokemon teams for your family members based on their personality? No. No, I've never done that before. Having Switch 2 will make this a lot easier. Absolutely, with load times, yes. Red with the 11 months. Thank you guys so much for the subs. You ever done the challenge with your friends where you play, like you spend a weekend playing through Pokemon and you
Just
build
got
a team?
1 minute worth of ads. Screw that.
Real. Thanks for the 3-month stride. Where you battle with them before each gym, and whoever wins gets to take a Pokemon. Friends! I've never heard of those before. My sensei told me that I should go to the library and find some. Kalash, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Eight no friends messages in a row. Oh, I'd check out my research. Rock Smash. Okay, well, now we can get Pichu. Do I get fast travel right after this? I should, right? Fist off, thanks for the 33 months. Did I miss starter badges because I wasn't watching on release day? Unfortunately, yes, all of the badges have happened. Yep. Hi, Naveen. Who is your favorite member of Team MZ? He gets to do the Hotel Rock Smash before getting fast travel. I think we can do that and still not have to worry about going to do the battle zone. Because I would love to do the first battle zone. Not Tawny yet. Tawny... I don't think it's Naveen either, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nah, it's Naveen. The Master Ball shoes go crazy. And the Aegislash tie. Yep. Justin isn't part of MZ. I wish he was, but... Well, I guess with a technicality. Maybe. By the way, I hope you know yesterday I was talking, which is not rare for me, but I was talking, believe it or not, about how fun the museum was. That was such a neat thing. Can I go this way? Nope. Okay. Naveen is too much into the streamer simp vibe for me. Projecting. So yeah, this is gonna be our home for quite a while.
What do you know about potions?
I know that you're gonna give me some. Yeah, baby, we're in there. Yeah, so much love was put into the museum. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Epic. Pretty sure the battle zone stops you from being able to go around and catch Pichu. I mean, we can get it now if we wanted to. Eric Pointcrow was saying, you can really tell the people who made this game actually like Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Also, one thing well, I don't know if I'm worried about it, but I do need balls. Okay, so we have to do the battle zone. That's okay. And then after that, we're free. But as you can see, this is our next stop in the challenge. But we need to get every shiny Pokemon available before we take him on. Feels strange to go from 2 games with mounts to a game without. I don't think you need it in this game. Hardest boss. I got Pichu before even going into the lab. How? How would you do that? Can you go around the back? Oh. Just every week start a new game. No, I think this is it, chat. I think we're done after this one. But good idea. What will we do next week? Can you just farm the battle zones for money? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Okay, I see it. All right. You ever try to leave Lumios in your main save? No, I'm scared. Too scared to do it. Actually, I'll grab this one. All right, the whole crew. But yeah, after we do this, we are, to my knowledge, free to shiny hunt. 100 hours shiny hunting? I wouldn't do that with a new save. I don't think so. How long do you think this might take? I have genuinely no clue. Not a single clue, chat. I would say once we have to start dealing with the city spawns, might get a little scary. But yeah, I have no idea, truthfully. We'll just have to see how quickly we get shinies every single day, and then I'll have a better framework of what that will entail for the rest of the challenge. 700 hours? No, definitely less than 700. Definitely less than that. It'll take a while. Yeah, there will be a lot of phases. We're gonna find a lot of Pokemon we did not want. That's for sure. 6-7 hours. Yeah, probably that. Oh yeah, I had to talk to you, I forgot. Yeah, we're so close to the shiny charm. We're so close. Beldum is gonna be tough. I don't think that one's gonna be that bad. Just catching it, that's probably gonna take longer. That's gonna take a lot longer. I think you have a Fletchling. How much do I remember? Okay, that might be a bad thing. That might be a bad thing that I still remember that. Dratini likes to run? Yeah. Yeah. But there are a lot of hunts we can do for that. John, can I ask why streamers say thank you the same way? Is there some hidden lore? Twitch accent. Definitely the Twitch accent. Chad, did you take care of the secret battle that was here? Did you know that there's a secret battle here? That's not even a bit. That's a real thing. I'll show you.
Help me.
You poisoned my lettuce, and now you pay. Okay. And once we start getting shinies, chat, we're just gonna replace the entire team and only use them. All right, so we did get our thing, so we're all done basically. But I will show you. As you can see, there's a little doorway over there. Now we have fast travel. Okay. There's a little doorway. There's a person with a Pidgeotto. It's level 18. I'm good. I don't want to embarrass myself this early into stream. Yeah, I genuinely think that they put it in the demo. Like they did that to do the demo. All right, someone beat it at the demo? Yeah, the tech apparently was they had to poison it and then just stall until it fainted. Oh. Right. What'll be the next shiny dex? I have no idea. Probably 6. We'll see. Pleasure meeting you. Hey. I hope you had a good time at the event. Yeah, everybody was really nice that I met. Logan, thanks for the prime. Parasong is so funny in this game. You just run around for 30 seconds and they get knocked out. I know. Oh, okay. So now we do not want to fight. We have now reached the point where we game, everybody. It is now time to shiny hunt. So, what we're going to do, can I change the day-night cycle? It's gonna be nighttime the entire time we do this. I guess that's good in a way. That's kinda good. Well, so yeah, now we just start. We just start. And we can do some math. The first run through, we're gonna count every single Pokemon that we see. You can go to the hotel to change time. And then we'll figure out how many times we go through this and we can calculate how many we see per hour. And then we can see how long it's gonna take to get everything. So, Mods, you wanna do a prediction if I find a shiny within the next 30 minutes? Please? Just by 12 p.m.? You see, got this, 1, 2. I'm gonna break this rock. I don't like the way it's looking at me. 30, that's optimistic. Oh, Chad, I don't think I'm gonna get one. I'm just saying it's better than doing one singular prediction that lasts the entire stream. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's the Pichu that's over there. And that's it. Oops. Okay. So 10 Pokemon. The rooftop, we're just gonna start here. Because the reality is I think that those might spawn anyways. So we'll just check them later. So as long as that Pichu spawns, we're good. And nothing is aggro, so we can teleport whenever we want. Parrot, thanks for the prime. What about Abra and Flabebe? We'll get there. We'll get there. In due time. It is a process, chat. This is not a... This challenge is not gonna be a walk in the park. But... going for everything at once is kind of not worth our time. 410 runs through for odds. Perfect. We had to calculate how long it takes for me to do a run through of this area. That's the real question. Are we gonna shiny hunt fossil Pokemon? We're gonna shiny hunt any Pokemon you can shiny hunt in this game. There are no exceptions. There are 3 Pokemon you cannot hunt. Everything else is on the table. But this is the grind, baby. This is it. You gonna get the charm? If we can at the end. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It starts walking through a park. Would you consider, I guess this is. I think this is just more of a street. And keep in mind, chat, yes, we do get a free shiny, but I don't want that to be the first shiny that I get. I think that's fair, right? Okay. It'll take you about 2 hours for odds. Bro did the math already. That's not bad, chat. Oh. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied already. Oh. Interesting. So we can't go up the stairs. Okay. You don't know how to climb? I don't know how to use a ladder? Wait a second. You can go around. Can I still get to the rooftop? No joke, chat. I think I actually might have already ruined the gameplay. Because here's the thing, is you can go up there when you first get here. Like, can I get to the rooftop anywhere? Cause didn't I do that, chat? Didn't I use the ladder? Yeah, I thought I climbed it in the tutorial. You can get Pidgey during the daytime. So if I go to Hotel Z, the spawn will, I can change it to daytime by sleeping in the bed. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's all trial and error, chat. You need to get it from the initial daytime. That would have been really solid information about 30 minutes ago. Isn't there a ladder by the battle court? I think you just cannot climb any ladders. But then no fast travel. Well. See, that's not that big of an inconvenience. I just don't want to do the tutorial all over again. That sucks. Because what you can do, the question is, I don't know if I can go in here. I probably can after catching the Pokemon. Oh yeah, you definitely can. We catch the Pokemon and then we go in. And then just go out. And then we go back. Oh man, that sucks so hard, chat. Why did they do that? Like, why did they make it so you conceptually can't climb a ladder? Wait, I have a hypothetical. I was gonna say, what if I lose? Probably not, right? Man. Okay, so let's just break this down. Oh man, it's so we have to do the hardest hunts first. There's a ladder opposite Pikachu. Yeah, Pichu. Yeah, you can't climb it. Wow, that sucks so bad. Is the Pichu entrance blocked? No, I mean, we can get to Pichu. We can. We just can't climb the ladder. I guess, like, when does that notification come up? We just got fast travel. Yeah, because I think I have to go up and I have to go to the ladder, chat, and respawn Pidgey. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I know you can climb ladder. All right, chat, I'm gonna do it. I am so sad that I have to do that, but we're gonna restart the game. Okay, well, that's the way that goes. Let me delete my save. R.I.P. Or there is a small chance the game didn't save. I'm gonna find out right now. Let's see. Nope, we gotta delete it. Okay. Give me a second. Delete save data. Okay, let's do it again, but faster. Oh, wrong save file. All right, chat. Grab Tepig for the fighting move. Do you want me to do that, chat? Okay. I didn't do many changes here. All I did was add eyelashes. Oh, and change the color. No, I kept that. What happened? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't even worry. Just watch the gameplay. Just watch the gameplay. It's okay. Oh, wait, I didn't know that. Wait, time save. World record pace. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. See, this would have been nice to not have autosave for this very moment, but that's okay. All right. Jeez. That's tough. Yeah, we just imagined the concept of the other playthrough. Chat, I'm gonna explain it once. I went to a part where you couldn't climb ladders and we need to go up to get an encounter in the ladders. Nor could I change the day or time. So we had to start it all over. But that's okay. On the upside, we don't have to go to the battle zones. We just need to get to the point where we catch Pokemon, which is like about 10 minutes from now. So that's good. And it's gonna be daytime. You can skip the CEO yapping in the Floette scene, okay.
The Shadow Realm world that didn't happen more is gonna go crazy in the video.
Thank you, Salty, for the 300. Don't skip the dialogue. I'm definitely gonna skip the dialogue. What about balls? Oh, we'll be fine. I guarantee you that if we throw all of our balls, she will just give us more. We'll be good. Yeah, and we get 10K. It would be impressive to use 100 balls.
If it's up for run 2. Best of luck finishing at least pre-rank Y before the DLC.
Oh, we definitely will, chat. That's 4 months from now. Do we have no faith? I can't get 9 shinies for February? Chat, I got 10 yesterday. Come on. Shiny Weedle last? Well, Pichu is, I'm intentionally gonna do Pichu last. But Weedle, yeah, Weedle will probably take a long time. They haven't confirmed February, it's a placeholder. Well, I mean, it's gonna be in that range. Nate, thanks for the 8 months. Graham, thanks for the Prime. Okay, I'm picking Pig. You can soft lock if you throw all your balls on the ground in the first encounter. Well, we have to try that. Okay. I got the game today. I want to thank you for it. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you are enjoying it. Have fun playing. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tawny will just give you infinite balls. Which would be, will probably kind of be useful. Did I get a shiny Noibat? No, I didn't. I didn't. But we will in this video at some point.
Okay.
There will be our Noibat moment. It will not be anytime soon. I get Pig now. You get this shiny chart before the post game? I have no idea. We'll see. Why Pig? Apparently it's the fastest way to get through the beginning of the game. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. Will you be able to Rock Smash? Yes. Yep, I think so. I'm not testing, well, actually I kinda, yeah, I have to. I have to, because we have to go for Pidgey, Flabebe, and Abra first. Yeah, we just have to figure out how that's gonna go. Yeah, Chad, I had to reset. We already got soft locked. Yeah, Psychic moves can get rid of Sludge. I think it's any type advantage. gets rid of them. There's like, I know you can use like Surf to get rid of them. There's like logic and type advantage for all of those. Go for Shiny Trevenant. Hey, good luck. That's gonna be a good one. Yay. I just got the weirdest message of all time. How long do you think this will take to complete? I did my calculation. It's gonna be like 7,000 or 8,000 hours. Just about. Maybe 9 if we take too many breaks. I like my hair, Chad. I feel like I look pretty good right now. Yeah, just a light video. Something easy, something straightforward. Can we get a prediction if he finishes before turning 30? How close do you think I am to 30, chat? Out of curiosity. Don't see too late. Too late? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, just to be totally honest, now that I know that information, these first few Pokemon are going to be rough, chat. That's gonna be a rough time getting those first 3 Pokemon. We just gotta figure out the range of where we can run. Okay. Abra might be the hardest. I mean, it's one spawn of everything. Hurin, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Why those 3 specifically? Because they're all on the rooftops. Yep. Yep. T, thanks to the prime. Good luck, have fun. I appreciate it. I'm going to punch Cleffa right now. Abra gets away quick. If we save the game, we're fine, chat. Not a huge deal. Not a problem. That doesn't mean that I won't fail it in the moment, but I think we'll be okay. See ya. I love the spooky emotes, yeah. They're nice. I thought PLA taught us the shiny sound equals immediate save. Yeah, I mean, that's how I am. There are some that are kind of unavoidable in this game. Like if you find like a Pidgey and you scare it, the shiny sound happens as it's flying away. So, that won't happen to me, for sure. Is this a shiny Professor Oak? Yes. Yep. And unfortunately, just the beginning of the game is a lot of trial and error, chat. We just don't know what we can do. But we're, I think we have a better understanding now. We just unfortunately have to do the hardest part of the section first. It is mandatory. Don't worry. Huge skip. Okay. Light of Ruin? Well, guess I ruined that one. I heard Esper as it fled. Yeah, I actually failed in Esper too. I did. You can make save file copies throughout in case you get soft locked. You can't make copies of Pokemon games. Oh, my bad. My bad. I think Abra will be your first shiny. It'll be one of the 3. One of those three. Because I think that's just what's on the rooftop. Pidgey, Flabebe, Abra. Yep. You know if the Lucario got post-game be shiny? No, can't be. It's locked. Any cool methods? I mean, there's no shiny hunting methods in this game, but there's different ways that you can try to reset for shinies, yeah. Abra is in the first wild zone. They don't know. They're about to find out, though. Yeah, I'm not using the turbo. We're not doing any, like, spam resets, chat. That's just boring. Is a museum spupa shiny locked? I think every single gift is locked, chat. I don't know, though. Does the AFK resetting not count as a method? I mean, I think it's cool to try out. But then once you do it, I just can't see the incentive to wanting to constantly do it. You know? Because you just leave it on overnight and you wake up to a shiny. It's like not, is that really hunting at that point? Because like, trust me, I tried out the zone 3 method. I did, and it was crazy. There was a lot of shinies that I found. But like, I don't take any personal enjoyment because there was no grind to it. I was just kind of, it was basically as if I went onto Mystery Gift and said, can I have this shiny? And they said, yes, here you go. That doesn't really do anything for me. You did it and he died while sleeping. Dang. You get all the shiny monkey? Yeah, we did. We did. It happened. Okay. We just have to figure out when we can climb the ladder, because I think we can only climb the ladder after we talk to Mabel. We'll test it though. Is this the easiest game to hunt in, or is it still Legends Arceus? Legends Arceus is third. Scarlet and Violet is way easier than Legends. You can climb right after you get Rock Smash. Okay, so we have to do the stuff with Mabel. Oh, right, I can't climb anyways until yeah, never mind, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, so I have to still do the beginning section where I get the 5 entries, and then we're good. Funny how every new game shiny hunting becomes easier. I don't think they intended on it being as easy as it is. I think they knew it was going to be easy because of the fact that they had, like, they didn't add any methods to the game, but I don't think they realized how much people would exploit it with the benches. How do you know which rooftop mons are accessible right now? Just from playing through the game previously. Do you think the DLC will add a method hunt? I don't want them to. So no. I'm gonna manifest that they don't do that. Because once again, chat, do you think it's hard to get shinies in this game? Because it doesn't, if they made it any easier, I don't think I would want a shiny hunt. You know what I mean? There's a point where it's like, where's like the grind? It's just too much enjoyment up at once, which I know that sounds odd to say it, but as a person who routinely shiny hunts like every single day, that'd be pretty lame to to get like 30 or 40 shinies in one day. Okay, let's go back to the lobby. Okay, so we have this part, we have a battle, then we're good. We do some catching. That's it. Every Pokemon gets a third color. I have always said they should do like 2 different odds. They should have a rare, like they should have like a boosted odd shiny, and then they should have one that's unaffected by the shiny charm. Like an ultra shiny. They did the squares and stars and nobody cared. The fossils, yeah, but I'm saying like past that. It'd just be neat. So like everybody wins, you can find your method ones, but also like the full odds ones are still insanely rare. Because they coded it wrong. But I also feel like people didn't care if it was squares or stars. They would just say it after they get the shiny, like, oh, which one is it? And they'd be like, oh, cool. Do you think that kind of defeats the point of regular shinies? No. Wouldn't you want a second color palette for every Pokemon? Or a third, sorry. I think it'd be cool. I love how you can't even set up that system to like change that photo so everybody has that photo. No more form differences? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm trying to think of Pokemon recently that have had like differences. Like is male and female Dondozo, do they look different? They have like different whiskers or whatever? Kind of takes away from the different colors. I don't really think so, but. What if it was the same odds, but you either got one shiny or the other? How about that? You just had an option for 2 different shinies that you could get. Would that change your opinion? Oh, true, Oink alone. Imagine it was the same odds, but there were just 2 different shiny forms you could get. I would hate getting the one I wouldn't want. Yeah, but the game it's not hard to hunt, chat. I think that's the big thing that I have to stress. It's not hard to shiny hunt, you know? It's not like the older games. If you make a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet, how many shinies do you find? It's like 4. Odds are you'll find the one that you want eventually. Imagine getting pink Rayquaza. You're saying that that's a bad thing. I don't think they could do any wrong with that. Shiny Delibird just spawned on my feet and ran away. R.I.P. Yeah, I saw Slowpoke. I did. I did. Okay, so yeah, we can confirm that they are scripted to all be lady. I'm now educated. They aren't? Okay, well, is this a female? Statistically, chat. Like, my Pokemon is male. I'm saying that Tawny's Pokemon, I think, are coded to always be female. All right. Are Urbanes all male? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now what? We break rocks? Oh no, we can't break rocks. But we're told that we can't break rocks. That's the lore. Yeah, so the first downside is the rooftop hunts that we have to do. We have to get all 3 of those shinies before we're able to fast travel. And so we had to figure out how to make that work. Which I have not been up on that rooftop enough to be able to formulate a thought on that, but that seems a little bit tough. Give up. Pookie on the grind. Let's go on Kiefer. We're about to find out though. So our next stop is we have to go to the first route, register 5 Pokemon, talk to Mabel, and then we're free. The ranks replace the badges? They do. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we can definitely get the 50 meters of distance. That's not a problem. It's more of like, can we do that without leaving the rooftop? I would like to think yes. Found a shiny Alpha Snow, right? Yeah, there you go. What's the best shiny you found so far, chat? Save just in case. The game is always on autosave. There's no way to turn it off. Oh, true. Yeah, I need 70 meters to despawn. Yep. Eevee. Sick. Salamence. Epic. Yeah, I kind of want Hawlucha. Yep. That'd be a cool one. All right, we're basically back. Sorry for the downtime. Chad, I'll be so honest with you. Not to say too much, but you guys did not want to do every single rank in this game. I will be wildly confident about that. Absolutely not. Let's look at it from a different perspective. Chad, do you want to play a Pokemon game that the main storyline has 26 gyms? I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that because you guys are gonna be like, wow, this game is just dragging on and on and on and on and on and on. The way that I see this, not to be negative, Chad, but the way that I see this is the same way people say, I'm really sad the Battle Frontier was not an ORAS, and not a single one of those people who complained about it had a gold medal. You want it because you don't have it. I would play it, but I wouldn't enjoy it. Exactly. I just think that'd be way too much. Also, I can't say it. I can't say it because it's a spoiler. But at the end of the day, I don't think that even matters. Which if you beat the game, you'd understand, you know? Yeah, 1,000 battles is crazy, though. That is crazy. It should have been 500, but... Cats, thanks for the prime. Okay, so, let's just catch you. And catch you. And catch you. All right. And we're good. Problem solved. Just got a shiny Modest Electrike. Huge. Raph, thanks for the 5 months.
Get them shiniest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I will. Auctioneer, thanks for the prime. Why did we have to reset? Because we were locked to nighttime and couldn't go up the ladder. And you need to go up the ladder to be able to get some Pokemon. So there are going to be 2 sections of this section. We're going to have a daytime section and then a nighttime section. The nighttime section is going to be wildly easier than the daytime, but we have to do the daytime first. Silver, thanks to the Prime. Because it's a whopping 3 Pokemon we need to get in the daytime section, but we cannot fast travel. Which, you know, at the end of the day, we kind of don't want to fast travel. Because it would probably take longer to do that.
Best of shiny luck, Pookie.
But I'm kind of thinking that I have to like fully drop down for it to respawn. We'll have to do a lot of testing, a lot of trial and error to figure that out. Eno, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. I hate how long it took me to realize the symbol on Maple's chair. What is it? What's on her chair? You should scare them and wait for them to respawn. No, that would take like 10 minutes for them to reappear. That would take way too long. Luke, thanks to the Prime. Oh. Oops. She wants to keep it a secret? No, she said that she is open to talk about it if people ask about it. It's just everybody's scared of Team Flare that they don't bring it up. I think that's part of her her thing. Without saying too much. I think that's part of her thing. What's for lunch today? You were talking about Arby's? I'd be thinking about that place. Oh. Eric didn't notice? Wow. Wow. Okay, so now we can finally hunt. We have reached the point, chat. We've ascended. What's your Arby's order? Oh, get me in on that, don't they have like a ham and cheese? Ham and cheese, you get the curly fries. That's it. Never caught a stream. Everybody say hi to that person. And then like a chicken slider. Put me in on a chicken slider. I love how Bunnelby is a mandatory experience in this in this game. You cannot not have Bunnelby. Can I go? Actually, I don't even want to go that way anyways. All right, so we have now reached the first section of the challenge. Because we should, in theory, be able to climb this ladder now. Okay. Well, now we're good. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there is... Okay. There's a lot of distance we can cover here. So, let's just look at our options. You have the Pidgey that's here. Which that one might be the easiest thing we can get. And then Pidgey is up here. The question is, how did I get... How did I get out of this zone? Okay, wait a second. That's a level 4 Pidgey. Note that. If I go all the way over here. Was that far enough? Yeah, I can drop a pin. Please, please, please. Yes, okay, that's really good. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Okay. So, we can hunt that. Good. That shouldn't be awful. It won't be great, but it won't be awful. The question is how did I get to Flabebe? Because that was a rooftop encounter. No, there's no Maria quest until you beat the first guy. It's up that back ladder that you were just at. Okay. There's a ladder over in this alley. Oh, right. And Gumi when it's raining. Thankfully, we do not have to worry about that, chat, because there is no weather at this point in time. Okay, so we have the Flabebe, which I'm gonna put a little pin down here. Oops. Okay. So it'd be 70 away. And then there's the Abra. Okay, so we can't despawn it from here. It's level 6. Oh, okay, that doesn't help. So I walked over my pin. Same one. Okay, level 6. Okay, this one is gonna be a huge pain. Because I'm just gonna have to straight up jump off of the entire building. Kakuna? Well, we have Weedle. We have Weedle. Oh my, chat. Oh boy, that one is not gonna be fun. So I had to walk all the way over here to respawn that. Okay. On the upside, it's 2 checks. It's 2 checks because we also have Abra. Yep. That Abra. And we just go this way. Couldn't you just walk up and down to the alley to get in 50 range? It's 70 to despawn, not 50. Yep. I'm pretty sure we had to climb up every single time. Isn't elevation different? We can try it. It's level 5. So, like, I guess the most convenient thing I could do, chat, is jump down here, right? And go into that corner. I don't think you need to climb for Flabebe. This is the only place that I know that it spawns. And besides, I need to be up here anyways for Abra. You just walk between 70 and 50 and not check it. That seems really boring though, doesn't it? Like maybe I could do that offline. Yeah, how do you feel about that, chat? Because like if I go over here, it's a big time save. I mean, it absolutely is. I can't deny that, but okay, that's level 5. So that's the exact same thing. Let's just do a hypothetical, right? Set a marker there for 50 away. Wild Zone 3 has full baby? Yep, but we can't go there. So, right around here. Right past this man with the electrike. What's your name? I think his name is Talk. Okay, if we pass by Talk, and then we just go here, and then just do this, in theory, it'll show up. Which I guess, like, going back and forth like this is not that bad. It is really fast. Is this far enough away from Abra? Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's further. We're basically, so like, if you see, let me write, actually I can just do this, hold on. Abra is right there. Flabebe is right there. But I mean, yeah, this is faster. I just don't know if you guys like this. Check how far away you have to walk for Abra. I can check. Because I think this would be the only time that I would do this, like, to this extent. There are other hunts that we would do this, but like climbing it every single time. Okay, let me set a mark down. It might despawn. It's like right here. Okay. Yeah, I think it just despawned, but that's okay. You want a Gamba? Yeah, we can run it. Do I find a shiny by 12:45, please? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so our path has to be a little bit further. So we have to go... We have to go to here. We have to go to the bench. It is bench... to here. Because the other one was right here, right? That was about 70, yep. So bench to lady. Running into the court might be faster now. Nope, we tried. But yeah, I think we were just gonna do this for just the first hunt. The first hunts. Pidgey will not be as bad, thankfully, because there's 2 of them. I'm so confused. What we were basically doing is spawning and respawning the Pokemon. Can't you do the bench? Nope. Nope. But yeah, in the process of this, we should hopefully find something today. Could you run into the court? I don't know where you're talking, number 1, chat. But like, oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Wait a second. I understand. I thought you meant like court as in courtyard. Okay, so yeah, that is faster, my bad. Okay, so walk through here, then walk here. Cool, times. We're doing time saves now, chat. In and out of the courtyard. Actually, I'm gonna have Tepig with me. I think they're not spawning on top of the building. Well, we'll have to figure it out. Spawning like vertically, there's not like a way to figure that out. Where'd Chikorita go? We had to restart. Are you resetting Pichu like this? No, that's a whole different one. Yeah, we can check every 5 minutes. It's one of those things where like, we're not gonna really have an answer until we find a shiny. That's kind of the tough part of this. Yeah, we just gonna have to figure it out. Why did we restart? Because we had to. We got soft locked. Because the game was permanently in nighttime and we couldn't climb ladders. Rad, thanks for the tier 1. You're actually resetting Pichu with this route? Oops. Is that true? Wait, they're right. Are they right? It's close. It's close. So I'm right here. Yep. Yeah.
Finally, no more ads.
Max, 6 to 4 months. But yeah, we are unfortunately doing running simulator. I mean, we guess we get R for Route 1 as well, but this is as running simulator as we can get right now. It seems the 50 meter thing is not consistently applied vertically, fair warning. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we can really figure it out. That's the part that's kind of tough. This is a lot of trial and error that we have to figure out. Because like horizontally it's 50. Go up and down the ladder. I mean, I'm gonna check it now, but. Oh yeah, the Abra's still gone. Right. Yep. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, so we only have one spawn that we're currently going for. That kind of sucks. 0 shinies? Yeah, chat, it's gonna be 0 shinies for quite a while. Could you hear the sparkles from the base of the building? I don't think so. But as we're climbing the ladder, yeah. Yeah, at least for Flabebe, we would hear it. Definitely would. Yeah, once Abra comes back, we're chilling. Actually, I want to check one small thing. I was just making sure the Pokemon respawn, because if they didn't, that would have made things so much worse. Am I gonna do a Professor Oak hair and fit once it opens up? That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, you'll just have to remind me when it happens. We're, unfortunately, that's quite a time away. Yeah, so the one thing that people have to learn about this game is that the shiny sound in this game there are two different ones. There's one there's a shiny near you, and then it's the same sound, which is kind of the downside to it, there is the shiny in front of you. Will the AFK stairs be banned? Yeah, I don't see a reason. However, I will like repeat fly to area 3 over and over and run around, but I think it's way too boring to just AFK. Is the goal to have one shiny each mon spawned at once? No. No. How tall do you think the building is? Well, I mean, it's about 20 meters. 25. Yeah, somebody just has to do research into figuring out the verticality of how Pokemon spawn in this game. It's not something that, like, it's something that I think it has to be, like, data mined. We kind of shinies now. Yeah, I don't really know how we can test it. But we'll have to see. Okay, Abra's back. So, wait a second, that thing is like right at the edge. Can I see it from down here? There you go. Okay, okay, that is perfect. Do not move. Don't you dare move. There it goes. Okay, 70, it went away. That's the difficult part, is I can't see from up there how close it is. I think what I'm gonna have to do is do this, chat. To be fair, that's not its spawn point. I think if we just do the full court run. I think that's the play. Wait a second. I don't think it matters, chat. Because why would the despawn range be 70 anyways from a distance, even though we're not on the same plane? Think about it. That wouldn't make sense, right? Because it disappeared immediately at 70. So why would the 50 make a difference? Right? Because it's right there. Okay, it's back. It's kind of over there. We'll just wait for it to appear. Hold on. Hold on, he'll come back. Give him a second. He's busy. Surely it'll come back. Yeah, he's not coming back. But I think that we might already be doing the right thing, because if it despawns at 70 from this angle, it should despawn within 45. So like if I go to the Pokeball, and that's the further away of the two. So I don't think we're doing anything wrong here. I think we're doing everything we can do, and we just kind of have to try it until something happens. True, we need to remove our hat. That's a great point. That's gonna change a lot. We're saved. Did you remark for though where it is? I didn't. You're right. Let's do that. But I was already walking a little bit more than 70 anyways, so. Yeah, I think we have to bust out the protractor, chat. That's the big scare. Let's just assume that it spawns here. You guys said it was like kind of in the middle. At the absolute worst. Let's just guess right there. But I think just the convenience of seeing that. Oh, yeah, let's do it again. Hold on. Wait. Nope. Oh, I messed up. Well, it was there for a second. Oh, even if it was that far back, chat, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, we're already walking far enough anyways for Flabebe, so. Yeah, so we go to the court, and then we go here. Yeah, this game runs fine on the Switch 1, chat. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But yeah, this is the gauntlet that we're in right now. And I will say it will get easier, but if you can make it through this, chat, you can make it through the rest of the video. And are there any other games coming out? Not that we know. But maybe, yeah, at some point. Oh, True Pokopia and Champions. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I read the chat. Legends EA on Switch 1 runs at 30 locked.
At Restaurant Lana for the Dratini you can see it spawn and despawn from the ground in the little park.
Do you want to run a little experiment for me real quick? Can you place down a marker and see if it makes a difference? Can you place a marker and see if it spawns at 50 and then despawns at 70 from that range? Because the way that I see it, if it despawns at 70, there's no reason it doesn't spawn at 50. It just doesn't, it just wouldn't make any sense. You know what I mean? It's the same angle. It's actually, it's a sharper angle, if anything. I was doing for the genie hunt? All right, well. We are doing, chat, and this is patent pending. Please do not steal this trademark. We are doing John Science. This is very popular within my friend group. Where I dabble and try and learn the mechanics of not just gaming, but life. Please pick up the item inside the wild zone. Type 1 if I should do that. Is it related to John Math? It's very similar. However, this requires like a protractor, and there's no protractors in math. That's been confirmed recently. They actually they patched it out. Where's your lab coat? I haven't reached any stat. We haven't done anything. So, like once I find the shiny, we can then confirm that John Science is real. It's more of like a small fable that we're showcasing. Do you have the shiny sound for channel points? No. No, because I know what's gonna happen, chat. You guys are just, it's not even like, let's shock him. It's like, how many times can we play the shiny sound this hour? You won't even use it to be diabolical. You will just do it to use it. It's like if I owned a restaurant and it had a front desk, and you, chat, were all of the customers, there would be no bell. There would be no bell to ring at that front desk. Because I know you guys would come in a line and you'd be like, ding, 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 ding. Nobel Prize? I'll probably get a Nobel Prize if this is accurate. Like if this works, we're up. And it is important to note that we are also resetting the Pokemon that are over there. I don't know like what, it might be Mareep. Actually, no, I think Mareep is, it's just Pichu that we're resetting. But. Make it 10,000 bits. Okay, now we're talking. Let's climb, everybody. See, I wouldn't know. Okay. "10 hours of silence with random shiny sounds." I'm sure that that's a video. All right, chat, I'm grabbing the item. Nerds rejoice. Also, we're gonna take a little peek. I'm gonna see if the Pichu is shiny. Jarvis. Wait, that's a cheat code. Nope. Pink cheeks. I saw his cheeks. Hello, John Rock. I'm new to stream. Everybody say hi to that guy. Hey, guy. Welcome to stream. But yeah, if you guys were asking earlier how long do you think this will take? Once we get past this, it'll be a lot faster. We are going to be doing some severe double, triple, quadruple checking though, to make sure that I can convert it to nighttime so we can fast travel. And if any of you are just interested in doing a Professor Oak, I'm open to learning. If there are any new extra Pokemon that you have found that are outside of this area, outside of Wild Zone 1, let me know. We are very limited. There are not many locations we can walk. Or not many, yeah, there are not many locations we can walk to from here, so I think this is it. You need to restart again? For what? Do you think Shine Hunting is easier on the Switch 1? No, it's harder. Because the reset times for like loading areas. What am I hunting? Flabebe and Abra. Why are the Pokemon in Wild Zone 1? Like, why are we not hunting those right now? Because this is significantly harder. I'd rather get the hard stuff done before we do the easy stuff. Also, I can't fast travel, and so there's really no point. Like, it's not the most optimal way to hunt there. We can also at some point do a Pidgey check. I don't know when. Hi, Beth. Vapo with the 13 months of Prime. Thanks.
Hello, Mr. Stone. Thanks for the amazing streams. It's been a great 13 months. Smile.
Epic. What are the rules for this? Get every single shiny and evolve them before we get to the first rank up. Chat, Streamlabs is really weird. I think it's on cooldown. I saw it being used earlier. It's on a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, all possible before moving on. With the only exception is we couldn't get a shiny starter. That's just the way the game goes. Yeah, they're all ranks instead of gyms. That's the game plan. Do you have to do a living dex? No. But in the process of doing this challenge, we will phase so many times, chat. I am sure of it. It will happen. It is not a living dex. Professor Oak is not a living dex, though. To each their own. Like, I would like to know that the term for it is very loose. Like, the core one, like the main one that most people know is you just get a single Pokemon and then level it up, right? So you get your... Hypothetically, if we had a shiny Tepig right now, we would have to evolve it into Emboar. We wouldn't have to get 2 more shiny Tepig to continue, right? There is one small adjustment that I want to make to this video. I'm just deciding if I want to do it. I have to kind of think about it for a little bit and figure things out. But yeah, thankfully the grinding part of this video is not going to be hard at all. It'll be very easy. Okay, let's check. Let us see. I would imagine if the Flabebe was shiny, we would have heard it from there. Okay, doesn't matter. How about we go check Pidgey real quick? Just out of curiosity, we'll see if there's anything different.
Can you find a shiny already? It's been 12 months.
What the heck? Pichu is not shiny. I assume these are gonna be impossible to count. They're not gonna be like impossible, but it's not gonna be reasonable. Okay, so yeah, I would say that this Pidgey respawns. And I would like to think that these two do as well.
Prime those subs if you have them. Good luck, John.
Wait. Hold on now. Oh, because I'm not in the spawn range, so I can't actually check.
Is the grind of this game the same as Arceus? I am almost done with that game. Can't wait for that shiny Arceus Johnstone Pog.
Shiny Arceus is coming so soon for you. You're so close to getting it. Yeah, so I think just through the process of doing this, like we won't focus on Pichu and Pidgey too much, but I would like to think that during the process of doing this, we won't hear the shiny.
A full year.
Or actually, we might. I really don't know. We'll have to see. Kip, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Amma time. Wait, you know what's a great way to check this? Chad, if you could do me a favor, because I know some of you are hunting on rooftops right now. If you find a shiny and it's on a rooftop, can you leave the rooftop and let me know if you can hear it from the ground by putting a marker down and figuring out like when you hear the sound? Can you get to the roof on the left? I don't believe so. You can't? Okay. I noticed that verticality plays a big role in this. I can't prove, but I think the max distance is 3 stories up. Here's the thing, is we've kind of already disproved that. Because we saw Abra on the edge of the thing, and it was on the marker, and I walked back 70 meters and it despawned. So I think that the range doesn't actually matter. So rather than being a radius, I believe that it's just a full circle of spawning. It's just we need to know the range of when you can hear the shiny. Can we get a shine prediction? I think there's one already going on. Yeah, it's not a full burger. It's not a full circle. It's a sphere, chat. So a cylinder, not a sphere? No, because you could have things above you or below you. All the way to the sides. I think it is a full sphere. Because if it was a cylinder, then you wouldn't hear anything above you, like directly above you or directly below you. And that's why we do John math, everybody. Which leads to John science. Which leads to the John Nobel Prize. Burkle. If you didn't know, chat, every single day you can claim whether you're feeling burger or circle for the day. Additionally, you can claim once per month a Burkle, which is a combination of burger and circle. Please make a selection today. Please let me know which one you're feeling. Midnight, thanks for the 100 bits and claiming your monthly Burkle. Yeah. It's definitely a burger type of day. It was circle for sure yesterday. You can definitely hear the shine sound on the roof from the group. It happened to me when I got Dratini. Well, let's see. How many shines so far? 0. Does time changing overwrite shinies? The only thing that it does is it swaps out if there is a nighttime spawn. But yeah, chat, if you want to join me on this, if you're feeling like real generous today, we can all experiment together. What if the shiny was a nighttime spawn? Then it gets swapped out for the daytime spawn and it will reappear shiny at night. No, Emily, I don't think so. We can figure that out later. Do you have a Discord command? Well, there you go. What am I going for? Flabebe and Abra, but also Pidgey and Pichu all the same at the same time. I thought you had to go in and out of the zone. For what? To respawn the Pokemon? No. Are you using an 8-bit Duke controller? No, I'm using the Pro. Switch 2 Pro controller. We're gonna be so in shape by the end of this. Okay. Isn't saving what stores the shiny though? So technically without a save, the shiny would despawn. Well, the game is constantly saving. For example, I found a shiny Badoo at the end of a night cycle. Like it was the morning spawn. Would you consider setting up a macro for this to do it overnight? I don't really know how that would even work, and I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of me trying to do it, you know? That being said, if you guys wanted to test that to confirm if I am doing the right thing, cool. But I don't think I'm going out of my way to try that. I also have no idea how you would even do that to begin with. Macro this, macro that. How about you start tracking your macros and hit the gym? Love that. Remy, thanks for the 100 bits. I did a Professor Oak's challenge without looking at my Switch. That's how it would feel. That's how it would be. Every time I hear those suggestions, it almost sounds like, would you consider not doing the challenge? Oh yeah, like, would you rather give up? Hunting for my Alpha Dex chessman is a pain. Like shiny hunting or just looking for a regular one? Because I would imagine, yeah, that'd be tough. Because it's one spawn, isn't it? It's a singular spawn in 16. I think something like that. All right, sounds good, Fee. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. You know, here another expansion is coming to TCG Pocket. Don't they do them like every month? Which, speaking of, the limited time one ends in like a week, doesn't it? Yagumi? Nope. It's a Mega Evolution set. Oh. I hate the limited time one. Yeah, I can understand that, but it's also just like a reprint. If you opened a pack every single day, you would basically have everything that you need. Nearly every single meta card, at least once. Also, I have no idea how many encounters I've done so far. Not a single clue. But we could do, let's do a little bit of, let's do some more science, everybody. I'm setting my stopwatch. And go. Okay, so it's about 15 seconds, which means I'm busting out the calculator. How do you type the word calculator? Calculator. Okay, so we get 4 every minute, 240 every hour. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that research. Maybe I shouldn't have done that research. Well, to be fair, the first one will be fast. The first one will be fast. It'll be half of that time. Because we have 2 spawns at the same time. And also keep in mind, we do have Pidgey. We do have Pidgey, we have the Weedle, we have the Pichu. So, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential. You have the Charm? No, we are at the beginning of the game. Did you get the mystery gift Ralts with the Megastone? I did on my main save file. All right, Pichu check. Ah, no! Darn. Okay, let's climb the ladder. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely checked that Pichu. That is for sure. All right. I'm getting a neuron activation every single time I see that purple beam in the air. Okay, not shiny. That being said, even though that this will take a long time, chat, the other spawns will be a lot faster on Route 1. Thankfully, they'll be a lot faster. Can't wait for the video in 3 years. Well, I don't think it's gonna be 3 years. He might finish before the next game. That's crazy to think, chat. Well, I'm thinking because like I see the purple and like I'm like, oh man, I had to go get that because I was going for the screws. I was going for all the screws. He might finish it. Well, also, chat, I am totally fine with grinding this in the middle of the night. You know, laying in bed, going back and forth. No problem with that. Watch a movie. It doesn't all have to be on stream. Totally fine with that. Also, I've been live for 2 hours already. That's crazy to think about. I appreciate you guys for watching. Watching my walk simulator. What's today? Thursday? What do you have planned for the weekend, chat? What do you got going on? Collector, thanks for the 2 months.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank Arceus for Prime.
Stream doesn't end until you finish. Well. Well, getting the charm. Love that. Football. Okay. All right. Any shinies? No. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, chat, if we are doing this the right way, getting 500 encounters per hour is really, that's not that bad. It's not awful. It is slow, but it's not awful. Because based off of what somebody said earlier, they said that I was getting, hitting odds in 2 hours. So this is like 4 times as slow. Something like that. 2 to 4 per hour. Yeah, but we're also seeing it's Abra and Flabebe. Did you restart? Yep. Had to. We got soft locked. I feel like this game is gonna have shiny misinformation. I mean, we've kind of already debunked some of it. It's really just understanding the spawn range. The despawn range makes sense. It's 70 meters, and it does not seem to matter what direction it is. What do you mean you got soft locked? It was set to nighttime, and at nighttime at the beginning, you can't climb ladders for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but you just can't. You can now. I have no issues climbing ladders right now, but you just can't at nighttime. And to be fair, none of us knew that. So wait out night, it's locked. It is permanently day right now, chat. I knew, I purposely didn't tell you. Yeah, your account's getting flagged. How are you keeping it locked? It's story. There's a lot of times in Pokemon games where the day-night cycle is locked. You just don't notice it because you're focused on doing your task. Like one game that has a ton of it is Sun and Moon. So much of Sun and Moon is forced to daytime. Chad, I've been gone for 3 hours. Has he caught any shinies? I've only been live for 2, so I don't know how that works. I don't know how that's possible. Bro was really excited in pre-chat. He broke time. Epic. Fang King, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. He was here before me. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a ton of stuff before stream because like everything was just not functioning. Do you have any shinies in this? No, but in my other copies of ZA, yes. I do. I absolutely do. Because we got like 10 yesterday. We got so many, I don't even remember what I got, but I went, you know, we were like hunting specific things. Because I got all the monkeys. I got Alpha Hone Edge. I got Pat Rat. Yeah, I got Inkay, I got Skrelp. Oh yeah, no, 3 Spinner Rack, that was a couple days before. I'm from the future, prepare for the Sandal hunt. I don't think that's gonna be bad. There's so many Sandal. Gibble though. Gibble's a different story, there's only one Gibble. That'll be a pain. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot of hunts that are gonna be a little bit tough, but I like that they are. Once we get fast travel, you'll see. You will see. How's the living dex going? Oh, we're not doing the living dex right now. We'll do that probably in the future or something like that. Yeah, Skarmory is not gonna be great, but that's okay. More or less phases than Let's Go. I actually don't remember how many phases I had. It was a lot, but it wasn't like, I don't think it was outrageous. I think it was like 70 or something like that. I think this game has way more potential. Way more potential. Because a lot of the spawns here are not based on percentage. I mean, like they are, but it's not. Like that Pichu over here is always going to be Pichu. It's just the issue, this is the only one. That is the only Pichu that I'll get. And so at one point we'll have to hunt that. But thankfully by then we'll be able to reset. How many did I get? Like on my main save of ZA? I think we're up to like 45 shinies or something like that. Yeah, I think every area has one Pokemon that's just gonna be kind of hard to get, but during the process, like statistically speaking, there'll be some where that will be the first shiny that I get. How many in this challenge? 0. We just started, chat. We just began. I don't really know what the hardest will be. Actually, yeah, I do. Fossils. Chat, I don't think it's surprising that I played for 2 hours and haven't found a shiny. I don't think that's crazy to say. Did you have a shiny within the first 2 hours of playing? Audino? So Audino, I believe, is just like, it's rain. It's a rain encounter. I actually did? Oh. Well. Mitch, thanks for the prime. It was a Swirlix. Okay. Do Professor challenges require to use 1 copy? Yes, but I think we might bend the rules for that for this video. I ran into here a shiny in zone 1. No, it's actually the 2 spawns on the rooftop. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Nothing. Oop, don't despawn, please. You go for Eevee in Vert Sector 9. I have no idea where that is. Like, I know where the Vert Sector is, but we're going in the earliest and most convenient location to get every Pokemon. Most important, though, is earliest. Can you trade me a Gardevoir? I don't have one. I have Tepig. I have 1 Tepig and Route 1 Pokemon. You're on hour 26 of going for Mawile? Jeez. Buffin with the 6 months of Prime.
Glad to be back. Head looking bald as ever, Johnstone looking.
Epic, thank you. What's your favorite Wild Zone? There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good Wild Zones. I would say... I don't know. It's hard because I don't remember the numbers. Like, I don't remember. I know, obviously, I know 1 through 20, but I know, like, I forget what's where. Like 20, obviously, is cool. It's the best one by far. 5? I want to say 5 is cool too. Is flying or the bench the best for chessmen? I don't know. I would assume flying. 17 is the worst. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. That one I remember for sure. Those Pyroar need to be nerfed. Fake fan? The game's too new. I just don't know it all. I don't. Not yet. It's so funny in comparison to every other zone. Like, you go in and sure, you get attacked by a couple Pokemon, but like 17, there's not a passive Pokemon there. Every last Pokemon wants to take you down. You think you're safe when you get up to the top? Nope. Mawile. Klefki is chill. Is Lampent? I guess you're right. I guess that's fair. Because anytime I go there, I go at night. Because I wanna catch everything in a dust ball, so I'm not getting bullied. The Pyros target me on the roof. I know. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Like, why is Earth Power ascending buildings? Because the first time it happened to me, I thought it was Mawile. It's like, that's crazy it has that range, but like, I guess I'll just dodge it next time. And I realized there's 7 Pyroar at the base of the ladder who are just spamming the same move.
Currently trying to get shiny Tyrant.
Good luck. My time will come. Thanks for the 10 months. What's your favorite part of this game, chat? So far, what have you enjoyed the most? Also, I just heard Pidgey. That's a good sign. I didn't even think about that. I heard Pidgey from the base.
Gamers I harp.
Arlie, thanks for the 51. You having fun playing? You having a good time playing this game? Pichu. Nope, Pichu. Pichu. Not shiny. Okay, let's climb. Climb the ladder. Bird. No bird. And I would like to think we heard the bird up here. I can't confirm that, but I feel like it was that. Me and my Tepik are having fun. Good luck with the shiny. I appreciate it. Thank you. 51 months is crazy. These Litwick are making me work? Yeah. I believe it. Elderly gaming. I think on and off stream I can find one shiny today. We have now gone down in the amount, which is that's sad news. But it's honest news. I'm being honest about it. Are we doing a new save? Yeah, we are doing a new playthrough. It's just on a different profile, chat. Like, I have my old saves. You think I'm gonna get rid of that? Oh, no, no, no. Absolutely not. Just make another profile on your Switch. You can play it again. What's your favorite new Mega? Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite for sure. That thing's sick. It would have been funny if I deleted my save? No. No. What about all the good times? All the memories? We're just gonna erase those and stick to the VODs? I don't think so. No chance. Yeah, Malamar was cool because we got the shiny too. Yeah, I like Dragonite because of the shiny. You got a shiny Alpha Dratini? Very nice. Very nice. My day will come. Did you complete the shiny dex? I haven't even started that. No. What ball should I catch Litwick in? Dive. Hear me out. Dive. No, actually, that's a terrible idea. Don't listen to me. Yeah, do Dusk. Never ask me a question again. In theory, it's not, because like the shiny Litwick, its flame is kind of, it's like turquoise. And then when it evolves, it does not, it turns red. It's red, shiny Litwick is blue. Can't wait to see you get a shell for Dratini. I mean, like, eventually we'll get to the point where we go for Dratini on the roof. But yeah. That's quite a distance. Quite a distance away. That was your first shiny? Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, you did tell me that. That's fair. Yeah, I only have one that I want to count. I only have one shiny alpha. We got it yesterday. It was a Hone Edge. But the is faster than warping to the gates. We are too early in the game to warp. Yeah, not great. This is the best option we have, unfortunately, chat. But once we get this Pokemon, once we get Flabebe and Abra here, we can go for Pidgey, and then we can refresh the route. What's gate warping? You just fly to the gate. That's it. You just fast travel. You should DoorDash a sandwich from Paldea. I'm taking out the phone. Wait, what is this? New Pokemon. That's so exciting. Never before seen Pokemon. I've never seen it. Skidoo with the mail for the whole day. Golly, you are so funny, John. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to drop a prime. Nope. What's the shiny hunted method for this game? Walk around gaming. We chose Tepig. So initially chat chose Chikorita, and then I soft locked myself into nighttime. And so we had to restart, and then we chose Tepig. And here we are. You guys want to do a nature guess on my Tepig? I'd never checked. How'd you soft lock? Once it turns nighttime, you can't climb ladders. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's just how it is. Sassy, wait a second. We made a good choice. We made an excellent choice today. Also, just as a small update, I'm going to be late to stream tomorrow because I just have some stuff I had to take care of in the morning, but I should be live tomorrow unless I want to do some off stream gaming. Jeez. Those are all very easy words. I need to read a book. You hate us. No. Well, no. Not all of you. What was the last book you read? I've cracked open a couple pamphlets recently. Some brochures, like right outside of the grocery store. I've dabbled into looking at some hiking trails, you know. Noiva, thanks to the Prime. I actually said recently, I kind of want to go to a library. Head on down to the library, get a book. And maybe sit and read said book. I've been gone 13 and a half hours. Wait, I read that wrong. Also, how are you guys getting your numbers so wrong? Am I just getting one guide over and over this stream? Bro's been waiting longer than I've been live. What were you doing this morning? What's on the posters you kept reading? You keep running away from? Let's see. Ah, yes. Wait, our shiny. This is our hunt. We need that. Phone. Okay, well, I feel like that's gotta be like a DLC spoiler. That has to be, right? Are we getting a mega pre-marina? You change your phone case? You can, I have no idea where to do it though. Never tried. Mega Poplio, maybe. Maybe we do. Can you hear the shiny noise on, like, from the roof? I don't think so. I think the range is too wide. I think we'll hear it once we reach, like, the base of the ladder. Like, once we climb up this first ladder, that's when we'll hear it, if it's, like, Flabebe. Yeah. Bro hasn't gone to the Applin store? Is that real? I'm gullible enough. Is there a place called the Applin store in this game? Are you running back and forth to reset the spawns? Yeah, because I do not have fast travel right now. This is genuinely probably the second hardest hunt, and it's the first thing we have to do in this challenge. It is what it is. I think the hardest one is gonna be the fossils just off of time. But yeah. Well, Beldum, I don't think it's that bad. No, because you can just teleport to, or fast travel to the entrance of Lysander Lab. And just do it again. Am I using the free shiny Mareep? That isn't available until after you rank up. I'll grab it, but. Also, I don't think Mareep is gonna be hard to get. Because we're not even focused on Route 1 right now, chat. Or Zone 1. I keep saying that. Yeah, we are, the hardest part is just getting those beings up there. Type 1 if you're hunting a fossil right now. Is it true that the Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon event end today? Well, I would like to think that the event ended 3 hours after it started. But probably, yeah. I hate to say it, but I can climb ladders at night. I think your save is bugged. No, it's storyline. If you interact with the ladder, we'll say that you have to go fight the trainer. At the end of this, I need you to calculate how many miles your character has run. Oh, he's been running. He's been running. Yay. Shiny sound. Shiny Abra. Shiny Abra, please. Devastating. Okay. I'm watching a fossil. That is not kind. What's the first thing you want to see me get, chat? Abra, yeah. I'm with you. Ooh. Younger. These are very hurtful things, chat. I feel like I am full of not old. Honestly, all 3 rooftop mons so we can get fast travel. Yeah, like once we get all of those, then we can start fast traveling. Because I don't think there's anything on in the first area that is a nighttime exclusive spawn. So we can just fast travel. Or sorry, there's anything that's a daytime exclusive, like we'll miss out of it on it. I don't get the Johnstone is old jokes. He looks like if he got forever baby face if he shaves. I mean, I would look baby. I would for sure. Are you running far enough to respawn the Marie per Pidgey? I think I am for the Pidgey. Maybe not. No. Okay, I guess that's good to know. We are respawning the Pichu, but we're not respawning the Pidgey. But that's okay. That is totally fine. So we'll hard focus onto Abra and Flabebe. That's the game plan. I saw Austin's video on how easy shiny hunting is in this game, and I instantly thought of you doing a living Shalfa Dex or something. I think it'd be cool to see somebody else do that. I don't know if it would be me, but it's definitely possible aside from the fossils. Like, if anything, you should do the fossils first, because the odds of that happening is so wildly unlikely. Because it's full odds, and it's a 1% on top of that to get an alpha from the fossils. It just wouldn't. Like, you could maybe get one. Maybe. You're doing minimum to get 4 of them? Like 1.6 million encounters. Like, if we are just hitting odds, exactly odds for all of those hunts, it's 1.6 million encounters. I'm not the one. I'm not. 5 fossils? Oh, true, you have Aerodactyl, it's even worse. My bad. Yep. Get more Switch 2s. I mean, yeah, you could definitely, you could chip it down, but I don't know. I think it would be cool just to see one person get one of them. You'd face so much that either you'd reset over extra shinies or spend another 400,000 on fossils. How would you phase? Oh, right, with the non-alphas. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the way that I've seen people do it is they redeem basically an entire box and then check the box all at once. What does phase mean in the context of shiny hunting? It's anything that you did not intend on going for. So let's just say hypothetically I'm going for this and they respawn over here while I'm doing this, and I found like a shiny Bunnelby. I didn't want that. Like, I did for this video, but in this current moment I didn't want that. I think we get a shiny in 10 minutes. I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, we're going for Abra and Flabebe. And what I'll also do tonight is I will try and roam around this area, chat, and I will figure out if there's anything else that I could possibly see. But I think this is it. I think this is all we're gonna find for this section, which is fine. Because like if I go this way, cut off. And if I go this way, cut off. Yeah. So, this is it. Which is kind of surprising that we can even go up the ladder. You know what I mean? That is kind of weird. John, why is my shiny charm won't work? That's a Nintendo call right there. I'd call John Nintendo on that one. Can you go further on the roof behind Abra? No. And it'll disappear. Please say something stupid that usually attracts a shiny. Balls. All right, now we check. Now we check. The dumb lamppost is in the way of your straight line, I know.
Yay.
John, do you be fartin' for real? Oh yeah, big time. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. Oh, wait! Oh, my groceries! My groceries were here 15 minutes ago and now they're outside and now they're melting! Hold on, everybody, I'll be back. My bad. All right, I'm back. I'm here. All right. I've saved my grub. I will probably eat in a little bit too. I am getting really, really hungry, so. He's alive, I am. Why are you back? Wait a second, hold on everybody. I'm timing that guy out. All right, I'm back everybody, I'm back. I just got an ad for ZA. I haven't seen any. Oh, actually, no, they put them on the YouTube channel. I think they did. Have you ever had sweet potato with peanut butter? Is this bait, chat? Like getting baited? Also, the thing should have respawned, the Pichu. I got them at bus stops in my city. Oh, I thought that they meant like video ads. Were your groceries safe? Oh yeah, they're fine. Yeah, I need to live by what I say, practice what I preach. Don't yuck other people's yum. I was yucking. I apologize. I got on Twitch yesterday. Nice. Wait, we got an item. No, we don't. Tricked you. What do you think will be the first shiny out of the two of them? I mean, I would like it to be Abra. Just because it's the further one. And if it's Flabebe, then we have to do the same path again, but then if it's Flabebe or if it's Abra, we can do a shorter run. Abra and then it runs away. Well, I mean, I'll save before it happens. New game? Yeah, this game came out a week ago, right? Can you save and reload? Nope. The game, well, I mean, you can save, but the game auto saves. So if you, let's just say it does run away, yes, you can soft reset the game. You can restart, or not restart, but close it out and reopen it. My friend just moved to Atlanta. What restaurant is a must in your opinion? Waffle House. Why would they force the autosave feature? It actually is a good thing. Yeah, Magic City. Where else? Where else? One that I've never been there, but I heard that, like, for a genuine answer, I heard Bones is crazy. It's like a steakhouse. Yeah, Cookout, Elite. Yeah, never been to Bones, but I heard that that's a good spot. You could also go to the JJ's. Have you got one yet? No. How does this game compare to previous titles? It doesn't. It's like a totally different experience, but it's refreshing. I like that a lot. I had my credit card info stolen at a cookout. That's the experience. I also like ABC. I don't know if that's overrated or not, but I like ABC. Across from the aquarium. It's a good breakfast spot. I've taken some friends there before. D Bucky, thanks for the tier 1. No, it's Atlanta Breakfast Club, I think is the name. Yeah, because I've gone there and I've never had a bad breakfast. Jacob, thanks for the prime. Enjoy your emotes. What are your thoughts on them removing a lot of aspects from Legends Arceus in this game? I mean, I like what's here.
Wow. I remembered my Twitch password.
Wait, Rich, thanks for the 67 months. Holy, wait. That's a long time, Rich. Thank you so much for the 6-7 month. You doing well today? You having a good time? You playing your game? I wouldn't mind sticky gloves. Yeah, that would have been nice for them to keep in this game, but yeah. Wait, Pat, I was thinking about you today. That's actually absurd. That's crazy. I was thinking about you this morning. I hope you're doing well. I was gonna reach out to you. We haven't talked in forever. Thanks to the 37. Yeah, I was thinking about you.
36 Satch.
Yeah, I felt bad because I have not reached out to you in a very long time, and I felt bad about myself, and I said, shame. Shame me, shame. I wouldn't mind a linking cord. Yeah, that's another one. I miss you too. I'm gonna get emotional, chat. I'm gonna start crying here. We need to lock in. So many famous YouTubers in your chat. Yeah, we've got Pat. The gang's all here. The whole crew. You forgot Rich? Can I get some Rich spam in chat? Where are all the checkmark enjoyers? We need to find all the people with checkmarks in chat. I'm gonna let you in on an, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna let you in on an insider secret, chat. There is a large portion of Twitch streamers who will remove their checkmark when they go into chat because they don't want to get shamed for having a checkmark. And I know that there are some people in this chat that do that. They hide them. But here's the thing, here's the reality, is showing off your checkmark in a chat that you're not subbed to is a free way for you to get ad-free viewing. That's just one of the perks. I saw you in Vandy's chat yesterday. Well, yeah, we rated him. Yeah. What was the checkmark mean? It's like they're verified. They're a partner. Tornado, thanks for the prime. So if you're just tuning in, I'm currently training for the upcoming triathlon that I have in Lumia City. So, by taking these laps, we are respawning the Abra and Flabebe that are on the roof. I haven't streamed since 10/8. I haven't streamed since 10'8". Rich, there is no amount of stretching that will get you there. And that's not a knock on you, that's a knock on anybody. I can't imagine. I've tried, trust me, multiple ways. Does not work. Learn my lesson, that's for sure. Oh, true, AZ definitely can. Wait, who is the tallest man? Can somebody Google that? Who's the tallest man on Earth? On ever in time? Not me, well, yeah.
You may want to fix your Twitch tags as one of them is false. You do not have a full head of hair.
Yes, I do. Explain this. Maybe they're right. Don't say my eyes. I'm not King Neptune. But I am a king, though. Type 1 if you're feeling like a king right now. I'm currently on battle 700 out of 1,000. You got it. Oh yeah, you got it. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. I did kind of isolate a chunk of chat. Type 1 if you feel like a king, a queen, or a monarch. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Why are people so mean to balding men? Come on, guys!
Howdy.
Guys, I'm really going through it right now, please. There was one comment I got one time where somebody was like, they said in chat, and I think they used like the message, like the channel points to do like the highlighted message, and they said, John, What steps have you done to regrow back your hair? They were so deep into the bald lore that they thought that I went through an entire period of transformation. And they were asking me what I took to regain all of my hair back. I fear we've gone, this was like a year ago, chat. We've gone way too far. How'd you escape your relationship with yellowish blonde hair? You didn't need to include the word yellowish. At least you didn't say dark roots. That would have hurt. I was not consistent. I was not consistent with that. Looking kind of old. You paid to give that comment. That's crazy. How much was the transplant? I genuinely, like, how much is it? How much is it really to do that? Hypothetically. Hypothetically speaking, if I just wanted to, like, alt on my hairline. It's such a long process. Yeah, because I know there's two different ways. You can do the full shave your head. Or you can just kind of like preserve what you have. It takes like a year and a half. Okay, it's time to check, everybody. Hairline down to the eyebrows. Okay, what I will say is I would much rather have a receding hairline than a small forehead. Like if I could have one or the other, I would rather have that. Because then you gotta get pushed back every time you go to the barber. At least you have great eyebrows. I'll take them. They're full. That's the Italian gene right there. What about infinite forehead? That'd be epic. Are we doing well, Nora? I hope you're hunting. We also did some science, Nora. We found out some lore because people were saying that the range of the despawn is different when you get past like a straight plane. But we had a the Abra showed up to the edge of the thing over here, to the edge of the building, and I put a mark down over the Abra, and when I walked 70 meters away, it disappeared. So I would like to think that it doesn't matter. However, I am experimenting. I'm doing the challenge, but I'm also experimenting, which is a little bit scary, but we're making it through. Pokemon Legends Mythbusters. I can't watch Mythbusters anymore, chat. And what I will say is if you enjoy Mythbusters, chat. But don't look into the lore of Mythbusters. It will make you sad, and you won't want to watch it anymore. What counts as the next gym? The next rank up, to get to rank Y. Okay, I'll tell you the lore, but you can't, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody who's really excited about Mythbusters, okay, chat? Apparently, I forget what their names are. It's Adam and who? The two guys. The two guys. They apparently didn't like each other. But they're really good at acting, and so you wouldn't have ever known that they dislike each other, and they were just doing the show to do the show. They look like they were having a fun time the whole time. That's it? Well, that's kind of sad. If you watch the show, it's like, wow, they're really good friends. They like love science doing science with each other. And you find out that they don't even like each other in the first place. That's sad, chat. I'm sorry it's not cancel worthy. My bad. Poor baby. Okay, one thing I will say, chat, is as I have gotten older, I get I'm a lot more emotional. Not that I've never not been emotional, but like, man, those videos of like a veteran coming home from war, I can't make it through those. I can't. If I see a cute little dog getting tucked in, I'm shedding a small tear. Like one that ruined, well, it didn't ruin my day, but I was like, man, I'm tearing up over this. Was a mom who dropped her kid off at kindergarten for the first day. I think it's just what happens when you get older. Like, man, that would be like, if I was that parent, I'd be so sad. You poor baby, why are you so sad? Enjoy your day at school. The power of empathy. Yeah, I'm just becoming empathetic for the first time in my life. Is that what you do in your spare time? Well, I mean, I see TikTok. Chat, what is your TikTok feed, out of curiosity? No brain rot? Oh, my likes, chat, they're a treat. They are a treat. I'm sure I could show you a couple of my likes that I have on TikTok. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me find one. Wait, you know what my feed is? Mr. Boom. It's exclusively videos of Mr. Boom. Do you guys not know who Mr. Boom is? No. No. Okay, well, you'll love it. You'll love him. Ready? His meow is a boom. Yep, that's it. Shout out to Mr. Boom. I don't think that's brain rot. Brain rot is like a horse riding a unicycle and there's like farting music playing in the background. I have so many of those videos liked. Is this stream brain rot? No, I don't think so. Most of the time, I would say no. Any shiny? No. This is Cocoa Melon for adults. They're not wrong. See, I always think that that's shiny. What's gonna be the hardest hunt in this? Fossil. This is up there though. It is. I have both Tyrone and Amora miles under odds. That's insane. That's crazy. Prediction? Any mods? I crossed the 100 shiny mark in this challenge. I haven't crossed the zero mark. Did we get one by Tooth? Oh wait, you already did a prediction.
Oh,
Thanks, Ludo. Are the odds standard modern odds in this game or something new? So it's 1 in 4,096. If you have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1,024. Is there breeding in this game? Nope. None. How long do you estimate this will take? I have no idea for this certain section. Why are you going in circles? That's a really good question, Ban Evader. So we're going in circles because we're spawning and despawning the Pokemon. Okay. Why are you going in burger? Thank you. Was your 8,000 hour estimate legit or was that a bit? Oh, it was definitely a bit. This is the grind, chat. This is it. But yeah, I'll also be doing this off stream as well today. But as I've said, this is not the majority of the challenge. I want to make that crystal clear. It is like, this is unfortunately just the hardest part that we have to take on right now. Because the reason why we're doing this is the next storyline mission that we have is the battle zone where it turns to nighttime. Until we beat Zach, the game, who's brings us to rank Y, which is the end of the section, it will not turn day. And during nighttime, once we return back to start the battle zone, we cannot climb up any ladders. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. But that is the feature of the game. So, we have to be here. We just have to be here. But once it turns nighttime, we unlock fast travel, which means we can start hunting everything over there. And it's like 2 hours to odds, is what somebody said in chat. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, because you can climb whenever you want. I don't know. Because we can go do it right now if we wanted to. Can you just find a shiny already? You want me to bring up TikTok again? I got you. Are you not stimulated enough? Are you worried about starting this so soon after release with relatively little knowledge of the game mechanics? Yes. No, but I think that we're chilling. We have done some experimentation. We also have tools that will help. For example, if I stand right here, I can show you all of the spawns that happen in this relative area. As you can see, by standing here, we're spawning the Abra, which is right where that pin is, and then we're also spawning one where the Flabebe is. The red is where things despawn, and so that area by the gate right here, this right here, as you can see, when I am overlaid right over myself, it despawns the Pichu. So we are hunting Pichu, and we're hunting Abra, and we're hunting Flabebe at the same time. Who do you have left that you're hunting for? Everything. Everything. Do you spawn Pidgey? No, that's the one we don't spawn. However, that one is a little bit better because it's a rooftop encounter. Like, we can run to one side of the roof and respawn the top Pidgey. So that one shouldn't be that bad. It will still be not great, but it won't be horrible. Yeah, the radius is an overlay. You think you'll find a shiny alpha in this challenge? Oh yeah, at some point. Let me know when you get to Charmander. Okay, I'll see you in 2 months. Can you do a Pichu check? We just did, but yeah, I can. I'm jealous of the overlay. Okay, I'm gonna give you a pro tip, chat. The way you do it is set a marker. Is set a marker for, and walk 50 meters in one direction, and then walk 70 meters in one direction, and then make a circle from that radius. You can count the free shiny Mareep. We actually don't get it until we beat Zach. I know the marker works, but having it on hand is nice. Well, I'm saying like you can do that on the map. So like, just for example, I am 40 away. I'm now 50 away, right? And so what I did is in Photoshop, I made a dot over my marker, and I made a dot over the pin. As if you look, it's pretty close. Lines up almost exactly to the dot that's there. And then I just walked another 20 meters. And then made it again. So. Radius or diameter? Radius. Because with the radius, you can then make a diameter and then make a circle. I mean, you could with the radius, but you know, it's way easier. Do you know if you can hear the shiny sound even if you're outside the wild zone and the shiny's inside of it? Okay, so a great showcase of that is I was in the sewers last night. That sounds crazy. I was in the sewers last night and I found a shiny and we had to go to the opposite wall. Like it was in a location I had never even been to. So yeah. You can, it's all, there's a certain range for the shiny sound that I don't know what that range is. I have no clue. Because like I said, there are two shiny sounds. There's one that the shiny is nearby, and then there's a shiny that's like, this is the shiny in front of you that is shiny. Look at its sparkle. This is a sewer review channel. I guarantee you that exists. It's gotta be real. Has to be. You ever seen the videos where people go into like abandoned buildings? I always get so worried for them, but like you go to like abandoned amusement parks and water parks or whatever. Old rundown malls. Lois. Yeah, I don't have the vocal range for Lois or for Peter. I don't. Why not spam fast travel? I don't have it yet. And I can't. Yeah, can't do Peter, but I can definitely do Lois. What was the moment in ZA that stood out to you the most? Can't say it. Can't say it. Wait, no, I can. Just synth. Confirmed. The game was so bad that nothing stood out. If the game was bad, chat, I wouldn't be playing it. Can you do Jesse Pinkman? I don't think so. I'm Skylar White, yo. Amazing scene. No, that wasn't Jesse. It was Skylar. Yeah, it is crazy to be in this chat and say that the game is bad. Do you think I am easy to, like, impersonate my voice? Do you guys think you could do a solid impression of me? Do I have any unique characteristics that would make it difficult? No. White guy voice 1. Not a fan of that. That's true. Dan, yeah. But that's more cadence. That's more cadence rather than like emulating my voice. I can't do your YouTube voice, YouTube accent. Your laugh for sure is unique. Yep. So I found out if you attempt to throw a Pokeball at an NPC Pokemon, it just doesn't let you. Bro just admitted to a felony in the Pokemon universe. That's crazy. I've never heard you laugh in my life. Should I laugh all the time? Do we not have good time here? We don't? Also, chat, if you could, check your primes. If you link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get free Prime sub, you get ad for viewing, you get emotes, you fall in love. Turn into a worm, maybe, if you're really lucky. Chewy. Yeah, what's your favorite saying of mine that has turned into a stim? Gabriel, thanks for the Prime. Ebis, thanks for the Prime. Baby. Oh, it's very nice. Yep.
Would you still love us if we were a worm?
No. Nope. I be dressing. Yeah, they call me Ranch because I be dressing every day.
He cool chew.
Nerdy, thanks for the year. Ray, thanks for the 3 months. Terrence, thanks for the 32 again. Yeah, I'm sad how many people have stolen my joke. I'll say it. If I go to a restaurant with some friends and it's silent, like there's like a lull in the conversation, I will grab my drink, my water, and I will hold it up, my glass of water, and I say, Obama water be like, let me be clear. It hits every single time. And the amount of people who have taken that from me is absurd. It's hurtful. You stream at this time more? Chat, I've been live for the past like week. Okay, that's not a lie. You're right. Oh, that was good. That was good. What is going on, guys, is my favorite. Thanks. It's actually crazy how many people don't know my intro. Who watch, for clarification. How do you run that much? Good posture. All right, let's do a little check. Why are so many of our presidents easily imitatable? I think it's because you hear about them more than anybody. I love the millennial pause you do before you start speaking in your old YouTube videos. I'm gonna ban you. Stop talking. I've seen some absolutely insane millennial pauses, though. I'm gonna check over here and see if maybe we also spawn something over here. It's entirely possible. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Nope. Nothing. I always try to start speaking at the same time as you. It's a fun little game. Wait, I just learned something. Never mind, I didn't learn anything. Wait, did I? I did. I just learned something. You see that? You can do a 180 turn. Okay, that's not really helpful. It's not. It's not. It's left bumper though, if you're curious. Man's excited about turning around. I'm just trying to have a good time, Chad. I'm getting bullied with no shinies.
Hey.
Can you play the game turned around? I can play it in negative. Could try that. 875 battles, you're almost there. What's the best first date restaurant? Like chain?
Accidentally used my master ball on a shiny Patrat.
Huge. Yeah, like Chili's. Chili's or something. Get that triple dipper. Kava? Wait. No, wait a second. That might be it. Because think about it this way. If you take anybody to Kava, you can find out their decision-making skills. Because they have to on the fly figure out what they're having. I thought I heard a shiny sound. Well. What if you missed with your Master Ball? Does the guy pick it up? He does. Yeah, I chucked it. Oh, you've been called out. You've been called out. You got shiny Alpha Charmander today? It's supposed to be your overarching hunt. Okay, to be fair, I had that yesterday. I found shiny Honedge, and I was like, oh, cool, shiny Honedge, but there was an alpha shiny Honedge. Pop, thanks in the 9 months if I didn't say that. Tier 2. You see an NBA coach was betting on games? I think that's happened so often in every single sport. It's just a majority of the players have not been caught for doing it. Oh, and then they rigged it and got caught. Oh. He was involved with illegal games tied to the mafia. Oh, well that's not related to the sport. You know what's the craziest thing? I got that shiny Alpha Aegislash, and I was like, okay, let's try it in some rank battles so I can get the Greninjite. The third battle we did, I was matched up with somebody with a profile picture of also a shiny Alpha Aegislash. What are your thoughts on the shiny methods in ZA? I mean, there aren't really any, but like in the concept of like teleporting and stuff like that, fast traveling, I think you can make it fun. And that's totally subjective, right? Like, your fun with shiny hunting is different than mine. Well, use the bench? We actually cannot. It does not allow you to use the bench. But I think that a lot of people who are like, oh man, I'm gonna get every shiny in the game now because I can just reset the same location over and over, or I can like AFK hunt so many Pokemon, are gonna be, they're not gonna have any content. Like, I guarantee you, there will be people in chat like a month from now, who are gonna be like, I got really bored of playing this game. Just because of the fact that they didn't have to really do anything, and they just got a bunch of shinies that are just gonna sit in a box, and they won't ever use them or look at them. They just wanted that like 15 seconds of like, oh man, look at all those shinies there at once. And so I'm doing everything I can to not have that happen. That being said, trying it one time, it is fun. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream. I actually don't know how long the stream is gonna be today, chat. We'll see. We will see. What makes it worse than PLA? It's not worse as in like the method. It's more worse from the perspective of like, it's really easy to get shinies. Like you could effectively set up a turbo controller in front of a bench, chat, and any shiny that's within that radius, by the time you wake up in the morning, nearly everything will be shiny. And like in the moment, that's really cool and it's a little bit funny. But then what? Yeah, it's effective, but it doesn't bring any excitement. Cause like I shiny hunt for like, not necessarily like the thrill of it, but like the journey to get there. And when you do it that way, you weren't there for any of it. It really just kind of feels like you're doing like those GTS shiny trades. It caps at 10, it rolls over. So whatever when you find another shiny, the first one gets removed from the map. So at most you can have 10 on the map at once, but you'd never know about the ones that you missed out on. Unless you just straight up saw a shiny and then chose to not catch it. And what I will say is this hunt is a lot more tedious than I would have liked. But it also tells a good story. Your streams get mad viewers. Chat, type 1 if you're watching the stream right now. Wow. Hold on, slow down, I'll count. 1, 2. Okay, I missed a few, we gotta start over. Keep going. 1, 2. I thought it was only the first 10 that show up and no more will show after that. No, from my understanding, there will be a maximum of 10. Let's just say hypothetically there are 10 on the map. If another one is coded to spawn, it will just replace whatever in order was the first one that you found. Dalbino, thanks for the 45 months of Prime. So you'll never like, there will never be a point where you have to go around and try and find the 10 shinies that you missed, because think of how absurdly inconvenient that would be. Mr. Austin John Plays says otherwise. I'll just need to see it then. That was found out to be wrong. Okay. Well, if you guys have like any info about it, I'll check it out. I just don't like, I don't know. You see Austin made a reference to you? I did not see it, but I heard it. You guys told me about it, yeah. Oh, okay, well, how does it work then? Is the answer that we don't know how it works? What was the reference? He said that I would be doing a lot of shiny hunting in this game, essentially. Shinies have a higher catch rate, interesting. I was correct. The only difference is that spawning a shiny does not overwrite. Despawning a shiny overwrites. Can I have an example? Would you recommend this as my first Switch Pokemon, or rather Scarlet and Violet? This, I mean, if you want to play the game that is current, this. But keep in mind, if you like this game, just know that the battle style of the game is wildly different. It is like almost incomparably different to every other Pokemon game. So it might be better for you to start with a mainline game, like start with Scarlet and Violet. And then go to this. Because it's a more authentic Pokemon game experience. Sword and Shield over Scarlet and Violet? I guess from the sense of like you will appreciate the quality of life stuff that they added to Scarlet and Violet. Sure. Because that's one thing is like, realistically, the best way to go through Pokemon is to start from the beginning, because every single game you'll notice the improvements that they have made in terms of like quality of life. Because even this game has them. The fact that the auto heal is now better than it was already is nice. Because the auto heal now applies every single heal at once. So you can revive, and then you can also, if you're poisoned, it will heal that, and it will heal your health. And there've only been, what, 2 games that have ever had that? Right? Yeah, the health bars. Just general speed of games. I had no idea it was an auto heal, yeah. You just press the middle click. Because I think if you go in the opposite direction, when it comes time to play Red and Blue, you can't really appreciate it for what it was at the time, because the game is absurdly clunky, you know, after this many years. 2.6K people watching someone run in circles.
Not even the best FBI interrogator could beat me into playing Gen 1 again.
Rick, you realize you're one of those people. You're also here. You don't think that my conversations are fun, chat? You're not having a good time? I think Gen 1 can be fun to an extent. To an extent. What's your highest viewership for streams? I have no idea. I really don't know. Because you can't really check that because it includes raids. And I've been raided by some pretty large people. So, like if we take that into account, for maybe 5 seconds, I had like 6,000 viewers at once. But my own? I feel like one time I cracked 3,000. Like one singular time. I just don't know when it was. Like maybe when I got Arceus. Probably that. I think that's the one time. I also, the number 3,200 rings in my head for some reason. I just can't think of what it was. It is, like, I don't really ever talk about viewership that much because it doesn't matter to me, but it is crazy to think of perspective because one, if you guys think, what would be the largest stream you have ever watched of mine? Would you think? Just based on how much you've watched, what would you think is the biggest stream that I ever had? Because I know that some people are going to say a specific stream. Subathon, I averaged like 1,600. I thought some people were gonna say the Sun and Moon Nuzlocke. I really thought that. But believe it or not, the Sun and Moon Nuzlocke, I had like maybe 900 viewers watching. Okay, no, never mind. It was a little bit more than that. It's probably like 12. I miss those days. Listen, we've moved on. Yeah, the first time I ever hit 1,000 was, it was the Heart Gold Soul Silver end Nuzlocke. Yep. Yeah, I remember how ecstatic I was. Because I think when I finished Platinum, I was averaging like 300. I was like, whoa. And I got really uncomfortable. I'm like, that's way too many people to be watching me right now. How many shines so far? None. Sad gaming, but it's okay, chat. You see the new Mega Pokemon? There are Mega Evolutions here? What the heck? No, we just started, chat. We just started the whole game. I left for 3 hours and you have a Tepig now? Yeah, we sold him. We sold Chikorita to the local Olive Garden. That thing is turning into a Caesar salad currently on the chopping block. Yep. Yeah, we kind of found the trade odd because they didn't want bacon, you know? But they really needed lettuce. Don't hurt Chikorita? Well, I won't. That's for sure. Tepig is kind of neat for Professor Oak since you don't want to get Rock Smash yet. I have Rock Smash. My Bunnelby. Which Pokemon is most likely to get turned into breadsticks? Fido. Darkspun. Venom, thanks to the Prime. Bulmer, thanks to the Prime as well. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks. That was a quick answer. I mean, well, think of a bread-based Pokemon. Where does your mind go? I feel like that was easy. Any other, like, rod-shaped Pokemon? Never mind. Let's pick a new conversation. How do we know when there's a shiny? So we actually don't know the range as to when we'll hear the shiny sound. However, if I climb up that ladder, like this first ladder, I will probably hear the shiny sound at this base. Right here. If there was a shiny Flabébé, it would have definitely made a sound by now. Abra, on the other hand, is a little bit of a different story. But it's not. What's the method to not fail shinies? Lock in. Understand what you're walking into. Save, sure. Sure, that's a good point. Check Pichu, okay. The shiny sound is 15 meters. Munchkin, thanks for the 13 months.
Are you winning, son?
Yep. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Did we get Abra? No, we haven't got anything. No. But we are, I don't think we're close to half odds, but we're getting there. If what we are doing is correct, that's the unfortunate part, is we just have to figure this out. I usually when it comes to making videos, chat, somebody has already been the guinea pig for the experiment, and I am the one for this one. It is what it is. But as I've said, if you're thinking, you're watching this and you're like, man, John hasn't got a shiny and this is the entire challenge, I promise you, it's not. Because once we get fast travel, which we don't get until it's nighttime, which we can't make it nighttime because then we lose access to the ladder, we'll just fast travel to a location and just walk through the entire location and then just fly back and it respawns everything. It is significantly faster than this. No shiny charm. There is a possibility in the post game we can get it. And it would be impactful to the challenge. We'll have to see though. Name me a Pokemon to hunt for. Poipole. Yeah, definitely Poipole. That'd be, it's yellow. Imagine a shiny lock before the first night. They're not. There are videos of people who go, who have like gone to the first area and the first Pokemon was shiny. It happens every single year. There's always a first encounter shiny for everyone. How's the hunt going? I mean, I think I understand it better now. We've got a pattern. Shiny Absol, wrong gamer. That's Mr. Blogs. My first Scatterbug I saw was shiny, yeah. Because you can confirm like basically that they aren't shiny locked because of the fact that they are different every time you interact with them. Every single time that you see a Pokemon, it's gonna be different. Like I can show you, it would be very odd for them to lock an entire section like that. Like everything here can't be shiny. Just as a showcase. This Flabebe is level 6 and female. Can I go back? Leave, come back. You have a shiny live index? No, not a complete one. True. Yeah, just note the fact that it was level 6. Kind of forgot about that. And this one is level 5. We do forms and gender differences. I don't need 5 Flabebe. I don't even want 1 if I'm being honest with you. I'm playing ZA, but I just got a 3DS and so now I'm replaying Pokemon Sun. Oh, okay. Overhated. Overhated. I will always stand by the belief if they did not make Sun and Moon and they just released Ultra Sun and Moon, those games would be significantly higher regarded. Because Ultra Sun and Moon's a great game. It is. I think also people who don't like it need to understand from the perspective of what they were trying to do with the game. Because they wanted the game to be almost like a movie. And the game feels like you're playing a movie. Like I feel like they did a pretty solid job at nailing that. There are some like inconsistencies with the storyline, and it feels like you had to play Sun and Moon in order to understand those things. But aside from that, they improved the shiny hunting. The island scans, I think, were better, in my opinion. Ultra wormholes, warp ride. Post game was cool. Did you know the map of Lumio City is a Pokeball? No, it's a circle. I'm picking circle now, by the way. What are your top 3 Pokemon games, chat? By the way, whatever you say, I'll definitely be able to tell how old you are. It's very predictable, whatever your top 3 is. If you said platinum, you are roughly 25. If you said ruby and sapphire, you're a little bit closer to 30.
BW2 are the best games.
If you included X and Y, you are like not a zoomer, but you're borderline. Like you are a zoomer, but like you're almost Gen Alpha. Like if you like X and Y, if you consider that in your favorites, I feel like you're in college. Fire Red, Gold, and Emerald. You are 46, married, 2 kids, a frog, and believe it or not, a parrot. Only people in college now are Zoomers. Explain that to young Sheldon. Checkmate. Bro was like 10 and in college. Black and white were my first games. Nice. How many shinies have you got? 0. I'm 36, married with 2 kids. Man, not bad. That's pretty close. John, did you go to college? Be honest. Why would I lie? Why would I lie about that? I went to college for 1 semester. I then went to community college for like a year and a half, and then I dropped out. Okay, I have a take. I do not like The Big Bang Theory. However, Young Sheldon is a very solid show. I didn't finish it, but it's pretty solid. Wait. Is the sun setting? Can someone look back in the VOD and see if it's always been an orange sky? Maybe I've just never noticed. Time has not changed. Yikes. The reason why I don't like Big Bang Theory is the entire premise of the show is, wait, they like this nerdy thing? Isn't that really weird that they like that nerdy thing? At least that's the core of like the first 2 seasons of the show. It's like, wait a second, they like Dungeons and Dragons? That's really weird. And it's not from the premise of the characters saying that. It's like they'll straight up be like, all right, let's bust out the Dungeons and Dragons, and then the laugh track plays. Why is that funny? What's funny about that? What are you doing today, Sheldon? I think I'm gonna play some Halo. Laugh track. I see you're laughing. Wait, that's true. That's so true. But here's the thing, is that show was made in a different time period. Because, you know, when I was in school, if you are relative to my age, video games were not cool. They weren't. Video games were not a cool thing. Like the only games that were seen as cool, if you talked about playing games in high school, was like if you played COD or like 2K. It had to be an Xbox, you know, at the time it was like the 360, so it had to be like a 360 game or a PS3 game. Nintendo was like, what are you doing? And now everybody likes gaming. Everybody does. Or Halo, yeah. RIP to that franchise. Emerald or Oras? Emerald. Emerald for sure, are you kidding? One of the most like elderly things that I can say is that I remember sitting waiting for school to end so I could go out and buy GTA 5. I was a senior. Or was I a junior? I might have been a junior. That was Unk Bait? How is that Unk Bait? It's a true story. I remember sitting in my class, and it had those chairs that were really good for back cracking. You know the ones, where it's like connected to the chair or to the desk. You just lean back. I was in college. Man. Time and junk. I was in 6th or 7th grade. That's insane. That's in chat. I'm so old. This is so sad. Can I get 1 prime sub for that? Gamba, any mods? You guys have like like that era, like maybe middle school, high school, of like a game that you were really excited to come out? Because one of the ones that I had was Bowser's Inside Story. I remember I raced against my friend to try and beat the game, and he beat it before I did. But what do I think about this game? I'm having a lot of fun. Skyrim, yeah. Yeah. God, you're old. I mean, I didn't specify whether it was the DS or 3DS version. It was the DS version, but I didn't specify. Yeah, it's a really good game. I haven't played the 3DS version. I would assume it's the same. But if you want to play like a really good RPG, that is... I think that's in my top 3. I need to play Chrono Trigger at some point. Because I know that is regarded as the RPG. John, do you smoke? Chat, do I look like I smoke? Genuine question. Nothing against it, to each their own. Really? No. You sound like it? No, I've never vaped. Mr. Blogs, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. You've caught me in the circle dimension. And the 66 months. Wait, we should all wait for him to sub
Gaming.
1 more month. I'm in the burger dimension, love that for you. You look like you smoke cigarettes. You look like a guy who tattles. I'm recording you! You look like a guy who enjoys Lunchables. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had one in forever. You know what I want to spin back? I know I'm gonna be sad. I know I'm gonna be sad, but I wanna try a kid's cuisine. Those went triple platinum in my house. I remember it was like every weekend my mom would take me to the grocery store and she's like, you can pick out your kid's cuisine. And I'm getting the chicken nuggets, I'm getting the brownie. They had a kid's cuisine that was, you guys remember the Shrek kid's cuisine? It was when the first Shrek movie came out. And it came with a green brownie. Looking back, that definitely took off at least 3 months of my life from eating that. However, I was really excited to eat a green brownie. I was. Can we talk about how like diabolical the like the frozen dinner meals are for kids? Like the staple kids cuisine that I would have would be like 4 chicken nuggets, fine. Barbecue sauce, fine. Corn. Like a small handful of corn, and then a brownie. That's it. That was the whole meal. I'm sure that it filled me, right? But it was more like, I feel like we're missing some categories there. That being said, corn is like top 1 vegetable of all time. It's so good. The only time I don't like it is when I have to like bite it off of the cob. Broccoli. Yeah, but like, you can only do so much with broccoli. You can do so much with corn. Hello? Popcorn. Popcorn's a good start. You can have like elote. You can have, I don't know. You ever had like Wingstop corn, chat? Corn nuts? I don't think I would like that. Wingstop Ranch changed me. What I will tell you is Wingstop Ranch is good, but the reason why it's good is because it's a house-made ranch. If you go anywhere to get a house-made ranch, it will taste very similar to that. You're just so used to like Hidden Valley bottle, like I was. And Wingstop is like your first taste. That's your first chance. Also, here's my take on Wingstop. It looks so much better than it tastes. Like in the grand scheme of the wing game, they make it look really good. And it's not like it's bad, it's just when I have it, I'm like, oh. Wow. Crossing Casey, thanks for the tier 1. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Forgive me, I know that you make content, but I want to say that you make Animal Crossing and not Pokemon. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I think you do make Pokemon videos. Who makes Animal Crossing videos then? I make it all, just depends on my mood, fair enough. Keep it up. I've never had a chicken wing. How? How do we dodge that? Can we ban that guy? Hi, Blue. You having a good day? Wait, the fountain's active. Did you do that? Is that did you do that? Feeling better each day and doing lots of hunting? Love that. I'll join you at some point. So many famous people here. Type 1 if you're famous. And if so, for what? Keanu, thanks for the 100 bits. I love chicken wings. I also say ban that guy. Anyways, good luck with the challenge. Thank you so much. Thanks for your input. We'll add that to our, to the comment bowl. Won the Poke Quiz yesterday. That's true. Yeah, they had to nerf you. Thanks for coming back. You explain the shiny hunting strat. We are simply spawning and despawning the Pokemon over and over. So right here, sorry, right here, 70 meters is where Abra despawns. Here is where Abra spawns. I do a little bit of an overhead just in case, but we effectively just run back and forth and we're constantly spawning and despawning them. And eventually One will be shiny. You're just waiting for a shiny sound. We won't hear it from that point. I don't believe that we will. That being said, here, we should hear Pichu. We are like absurdly close to Pichu to be able to hear that. So. The shiny Pokemon not despawn in this game, they can, but there's got a couple factors. Does it matter if you're going in and out of the gate zones? No. How will you know that it's shiny? When we climb up. Like when I hit that ladder, that second ladder, the base of it, the Flabebe should sound like it should make a shiny sound. When I reach like right here, I'll hear the Abra over there. The best case scenario for us right now, chat, is I find shiny Abra. Because if I find shiny Abra, I do not have to do this lap that I'm currently doing. I can do a shorter version of it. Because I'm trying to spawn both Flabebe and Abra constantly. Yeah. That's what we're doing. I haven't looked at anything because of spoilers. Oh, I want to make this clear, chat. This is not the standard method. Why not do the challenge with the shiny charm? Because that you can't do this challenge with that. We're right at the beginning of the game, chat. Because the actual method that people use is you just fly to a location, walk around. If you don't see a shiny, you fly back to the same location. We just cannot do that right now because we, one, don't have fast travel, and two, these Pokemon are not inside of a zone. Why not do this challenge dripped out? Because we haven't reached the point. Chat, we are effectively locked to the first 10 minutes of the game until we get Pidgey, Abra, and Flabebe. No, I don't think alphas are here yet. Does anyone tell you you look like Kid Cudi? No, I don't know how. I don't know how that would. Do you think I could recreate his album cover? Like Speeding Bullet to Heaven? What was happening? Forget the album, what was happening in that photo? He's like doing a Matrix move in the middle of a field. Check Pichu, I just did. The odds are 1 in 4,096, chat. Like I said, we will probably hear Pichu, if anything. I just got the Shalfa Tyron. Someone here has just got the Shalfa Tyron. Let's see it. It's a 1 in 409,000 chance. Yeah, me. Wait, mod that guy. Mod that guy right now. I just got Luick. Okay, we're up, we're up. But yeah, my game plan today, chat, is I'm probably just gonna grind this out until I get one shiny. But as I've said, once we get to being able to actually hunt on this first route when it's nighttime, our yields will be significantly higher. How long have I been doing this? I've been running in a circle for about 3 hours. That's the gamer grind, baby. That's the gamer grind. I thought stream wouldn't end until you complete this challenge. Yeah, we were going to do a 2-month stream, but then I realized, nah, I don't want to do a 2-month stream. So now we're here. Not with that attitude. Radio, you taking the night shift? 4 hours a bit unlucky? No. No, we are still very under odds, chat. For perspective, if we are actually respawning and spawning Pokemon, we are doing, for these two, we're doing about 500 per hour. So we are maybe almost halfway to odds. What are the odds on this? Okay, that command's wrong, but it's 1 in 4,096. Like another hour from now, we'll be at half odds. He's resetting Abra on the roof? Well, how do you do it? Like at this point in the game? Because I can't fast travel anywhere. Oh, thank you. Are footsteps loud in the game? I mean, if you focus on them, yeah. Yeah, it's about 500 per hour, but that number is gonna like, it'll be the same, but it will go up or go down because of the fact that we won't need the other shiny at that point in time. You know, like we get Abra and then the only thing we need is Flabébé. Imagine if the shoes squeaked.
May I take your order?
Wasn't the math 2 hours for odds? That's if I was like fast traveling to the route and going through the route, but I cannot do that. Don't have that option. Would you need 3 Abra? It's not a living dex. Sponge. It's okay. Sponge. Sponge. That might be the best episode. It might be. It's up there. You can see a Discord? I'll check in a little bit. Actually, I need to get some food, chat. I'm hungry. What's bro doing? Circle. I'm Circle. But yeah, that's this is the grind, chat. This is our hunt. But hopefully we can get out of this relatively quick. Because here's the thing: is Pidgey is going to be a little bit more reasonable because we can run from one side of the roof to the other, and it will respawn. So, I mean, it'll be the same method, but it won't be as bad. I came out of class and bro is still in this alley. Chat, I assure you, I will still be in this alley tomorrow. This is a challenge where you should expect, if you tune in daily, to see me routinely in the same location. That is the an overwhelming majority of this challenge. Like, just for example, the first section of the Let's Go one that I did, I think it took me, I want to say, it was like 11 days. 11 days to get everything. Just to leave the first area before Brock. It's such a long time ago that I don't remember, but I think it was around that time frame. But yeah, I will try and grab one of these tonight. I'll just be hunting off stream. And we'll see. But once we're able to fast travel, our shiny yields will be significantly higher. Way higher, which would be nice. It's just kind of getting over this first large hurdle. We just didn't expect it. But that's when everybody is nobody has done it yet. Somebody has to. Just stream all night. Nah, I'm good, chat. I'm set. Alrighty. I say we check again. Your videos inspired me to shiny hunt a few months ago. Fast forward to today, I got 50 shiny ZA. Huge. Wild Zone 3 will help you a lot. It would if I were going to do that method. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing it to the point, chat, where it's not even fun. Because I think that's just boring. Because I could AFK it for the night, and then by the morning we're done with that entire section. It just doesn't seem like a good time. You start a new game? Yep. Yep, just new profile. I have my old one. Not to worry. But yeah. We'll be out of this at some point, chat. And it will be a lot easier. Because I would like to think realistically, we'll find like 2 or 3 a day once we are able to fast travel. Will those things be things that we need? That's up for debate. But we'll be getting multiple shinies a day. AFK hunt zone 3 but on stream? No. It's just not fun, chat. There's just no excitement to it. There just isn't. Cause like I can do that for like 30 minutes. We can stall and play like word games and I just come back and I have like 3 shinies. It just doesn't, there's nothing, we're not like trying. It just seems very boring. It's also in a way predictable because I think so many people are doing that right now that it just doesn't, I don't think it's exciting. You're basically AFKing right now with your thumbs. No, well that's not how that works, but. How do you know it's a shiny? You'll hear a notification. Exactly, yeah, like at the base of the tree, chat, I won't be having fun doing it. And so you guys will not be having fun. So big video number 1 took you about 2 years to finish right now. How long do you think this will take? Well, here's the difference, chat. It will take less because shiny hunting is easier in this game. Second, I exclusively did that stuff off stream because I wanted it to be a secret because I wanted to surprise you with the video once it was done. And so I was still streaming and recording that off stream. So like I would end stream and then and then start recording and work on the video. And this one is no secret, because obviously you're watching it right now. I'm getting ZA this weekend. Epic. You know what I could do tonight, chat? Is I could try this hunt with my shiny charm. Which I know that sounds backwards, but we can confirm that I'm doing the right thing. I'll find out way faster. I would find out within about 2 hours, basically. Because with the shiny charm, it's about 2 hours to odds. Yeah, because I think that I am doing the right thing, but you never know. Because I can't see it spawn, but I can see it despawn. Why not just do it now? I guess. Actually, no, because a whole bunch of people are gonna come and chat and they'll be like, John, are you starting it for a 3rd time? Did you give up? And I don't want to answer that many questions. Good luck, I appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier in the future. I just didn't think from the jump it was gonna be this hard. That's okay. Just put a text box on the screen. Number 1 piece of streamer knowledge is chat cannot read. I can't read, and neither can they. An example I always throw around is when I had, when I was doing my subathon, there were people who were genuinely coming to chat and saying how much is left on the timer. And it was like, maybe 1/10 of the screen was a giant number. It happened so many times. It wasn't like I wasn't getting one guide. I was getting 4 guide every hour. I spent ages coding that timer. I appreciate it. How much is currently left on the timer? 0. We're done. End. Fin. I hate the word fin now, by the way. Hate that word. You have any piece of like motivational advice?
Walking down alleyways these days has me feeling some kind of intrepid explorer.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I made him sound like that. That wasn't very nice. How about you?
The more wild Pokemon means more wild zones.
Okay. Love that. You can read? You mean it?
I'm still in shock that these wild zones exist.
I'm shocked that I'm still on this date. He hasn't ordered anything in 4 hours.
I need this man to voice act the entire game. I can try. I can do it. You find shinies? Nope. I did not. You're the one keeping them frozen in time. I guess that's a fair point. That is. Imagine you're being interrupted by a teenager running a marathon. Yeah, pretty much. Why'd you do a near perfect Trunks impression? I have never seen Dragon Ball. I've never seen it. I have no idea who, like, I am aware that Trunks is a wait, Trunks has purple hair, right? Like light purple hair? Okay, so I at least know. Yeah, I've just never seen. Not a single episode. Nope. Because what was it on? Cartoon Network? Like Toonami? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Toonami growing up. Hello, I'm new here. My name is Hazel. Everybody say hi to Hazel. It's awesome. Welcome in. You've just joined me in my triathlon practice. We were just doing our laps currently. Is getting a stream streak an achievement? Now it is, yeah. Yep. Keep that retention, baby. We established that John has a bedtime even on the weekends. What I will say, chat,
Big gaming as always, I see.
is that you reach an age, you can shame me for having a bedtime, but you reach an age where you just can't take it anymore. So many days of waking up at 8 a.m., you are yearning to go to bed at 8 p.m. Pokedab, 6 to 11 months. I hope you're doing well. Making some good content. Bro is legit 28. Yeah, and? And? I'm sorry that you get 4 hours of sleep. That's not on me. My bedtime's 8 and I'm 24. Getting ahead of the curve, I see. Chad, I don't go to bed at 8, but like, you know, close. If I stay up to 1, I'm sad. Unless I'm sleeping in, then I don't care. I go to bed around 3 a.m. and wake up at 12. Okay, I've been there. I've been there for sure. There was a time period, so like I worked a night shift, or not a night shift, but like I worked an evening shift, so it was like a 3 to 10 shift, and I would go to bed at probably 3 a.m. Like every single day. And then I wake up at 12. 1. Just tuning in, what are you hunting for? I need Abra and Flabebe and Pidgey. Let's actually go check Pichu while we're at it. No shiny horses. No P. Just finished CA, very nice. Also, just to show you how easy Pidgey is going to be. Let's just assume Pidgey's right here. Pretty close, right? So it spawns here. Right here is where it spawns. Where it despawns is right here. So I would just do this. Over and over. And just ignore this Pidgey. And as you can see, it's way faster. It's way faster. I don't even have to turn around. Wait, why isn't that despawning? Is it closer than it looks? Oh no, I'm getting cooked. No! Wait, is that a Pidgey? Well, how does that work then? Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Okay, we'll worry about that later. That's not important right now, to be honest with you. Your theory was wrong. Thank you so much for your guidance. About 6 to 7 times faster. Wait, I get it. Quit the game and never play anything again respectfully. Please get a job, please. Type 1 if you think that's real of them to say that to me. Did I just get cooked, chat? Should I give up my job and get a job? They might be onto something, chatters. If Pidgey isn't despawning at 70 steps, does that mean that Abra and Flabebe also aren't? I've seen Abra despawn. I've seen it despawn, so... Are you hunting stuff on a roof? Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, Keepers. We have gotten a lot of like information. People are saying that it doesn't work, but there was an Abra that spawned on the edge of the roof. Like it moved all the way up here and I could see it. And I walked 70 meters away and it instantly despawned. Because I know a lot of people are saying that there's like a range to it that doesn't apply, but I'm pretty sure that that's not true. I don't know why the Pidgey wasn't despawning, but. You can hunt Pidgey easily by going in and out of the professor's lab. Yeah, I guess that's true. But like, if I can try and show you, if that Abra stays over there. Wait, can you see it? You see that Abra right there? Where my crosshair is? Okay, if I go to 70, you see it despawn? You see it disappear? Yeah, I know. Careless, thanks for gifting a sub.
Thanks.
I have the charm and I can test if your route's working. If you want to test that tomorrow and you want to come back and confirm that, that'd be epic. That'd be sick. Appreciate it, thank you. Spawn distance is 50 meters? Yeah, for sure, it is. Despawn is 70. You say you need one to eat, don't want you to pass out? No, I'm okay, chat, not to worry. Not to worry. Yeah, because I might test it tonight myself with my, my shiny charm. Because it's 2 hours. 2 hours to find something there, so. Yeah, because I think the turnaround, like, even if I went over odds, I would still find one tonight, you know? We could sacrifice science. I started a second save file. Huge, thank you. How long did it take you to the shiny charm? How long did it take me to get the shiny charm? Like 60 hours. 55? Something like that. I'd love to see a comparison. It's like, it's 4 times as fast. How long did it take you to go from 500 battles to 1,000? Like 7 hours. Ish.
What does John evolve into if you use a Johnstone on him?
A worm, Micah, a worm. I'm excited to game with you soon. Next in the 9 months. Some sport action. What I can say is I've tested spawning the monkeys on the roof. I walk up to the area 4 entrance, walk back to the monkey building, and hug the wall to the elevator. I go back, and the monkeys, and they don't change, which should mean that they don't despawn by height distance if they spawn by resetting. Well, I mean, they do respawn by distance, chat. They definitely do. We've already confirmed that. But height difference? I walked in this direction 70 meters and we just saw the Abra despawn. That's not a height change? Yeah, it is. Because if it normally, so say like on a flat ground, this fletchling, if I could walk 70 meters away and see it, it would disappear, right? If the Abra, who is significantly higher than me, from that distance, also disappears at 70, then that doesn't matter, is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Because those are 2 significantly different heights. The question of like spawning is a different story, but I can't imagine it would be different than the despawn. Like why would they code it that way for the spawn mechanics to be different? I don't know, we'll see. Does number factor in height? Yes, it's meters. Did you read my message about vertical height? Let's see. Vertical spawn distance doesn't seem to be 50. I was testing on mod while in area 9. I saved at the bottom of the ladder, went up and checked their gender and level. I reset the game and the mod wall were all different every time. I don't know what that means. So, you saved at the bottom of the ladder, went up and checked their gender and level. You reset the game. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. But I think that wouldn't that still mean that they're... Oh, because so as you were going up, they're different. Okay, so we could test that. So like if I am right here right now, I understand what they're trying to say. I'm right here right now, I save. I go up here and I check this Flabebe. What kind of Flabebe is it? It's female and level 5. And so if I go up again and it's a different one, the radius is bad. I know, I'm just noting that it was what it was, chat. It's easy to remember. It's level 5 and it's female, right? And so if I climb this ladder and it's anything but a level 5, we'll do it a couple times if it is level 5 again, just to be sure. Okay, it's the same one. But keep in mind, it's this distance that I'm at right here. So we could figure this out. And we could find out exactly... Wrong game? My bad, hold on. I got it this time, not to worry. So what I can do, let's start from the perspective of over here. This is a really easy way to debunk this or confirm it, right? So I'm gonna go the extra mile, 100 meters away, right? 100 meters. And then what we're going to do is we're gonna go right to where I've normally been stopping, which is right here, about 32 meters from the edge, which is not where Abra is. It's more like there. 42. So Abra should have spawned there, and Flabebe is like closer to like 36, 34, right? We saved the game. And we go check the Flabebe. If Flabebe was spawning there, it would be the same Flabebe every single time we start the game. Level 6. Okay. Oops. Wiley, thanks for the prime. We'll do 3 checks on it in case it is a level 6 again. But if that's the case, we've basically confirmed that it does work. Just as another sample. Level 5 and male. One more check. It takes longer to reset the game than run around. That's not what we're doing right now. Okay. So, Flabebe, one more try. Was it the wrong profile? Stupid. All right. Let's just check the Flabebe again. Because, like, it could have totally happened. We could have just got 4 Flabebe in a row. Why did they make it that way? What did I normally use? I understand that that's not normal for people to have this many profiles, but I have that many profiles, and this is how many profiles I want to have, and I actually, if anything, I want to have more. So here's the bad news. Well, hold on. Let me let me figure things out first, and I'll give you the bad news. So I'm trying to figure out where do we need to be? Because like, how about I save right here? So I walk all the way to the wall. Because here's the thing, is we find out by standing here, it changes the spawns of both of those Pokemon, right? That's the takeaway. Is that by standing here saving, the Flabebe is different, and the Abra is different, right? Oh, which means that we need to be... I mean, we don't need to be there. You need to go up the stairs? So can I just do this? Oh yeah, because it doesn't despawn. It doesn't despawn them. So we have to fully climb the ladder to respawn them. Yeah, it might be faster to reset the game, chat. Like, it might be faster to soft reset. You can always knock them out, save, and soft reset when they're about to respawn. Yeah, I can change the order of the profiles, that's fine. Yeah, that might be the play. Because what you can do in this game, chat, is you can effectively, you can basically knock the Pokemon out, wait for the time for it to despawn, and then just, you can set it as a soft reset hunt, and it's gonna, every single time it's gonna be a different Pokemon that appears. The question is that faster? Are you a tech guy for your family? I think every gamer is. Does that make sense, chat? So here is the issue. When we were walking to the Pokeball, it was not spawning the Pokemon, but we were walking in the despawn range. So we needed to be closer to spawn them, but we were doing the despawn correctly. So we were just effectively have done nothing today, which like is hard to admit. However, like I said, somebody had to be the guinea pig to figure it out, and I was the person, you know? But I think that that's what I have to do. I can't change the cycle, the day and night cycle. I'm just trying to think, is it faster to climb up the ladder, check the spawns, run 70 meters, and then go back and do that? Or is it faster to reset the game? So, I guess, let's just do a hypothetical here. Okay, stopwatch. First thing, keep in mind, chat, this is Switch 2, so if you also want to try this, you have to make sure you play on the Switch 2. So I'm just gonna save here. Right, so let me go. And I'll move that so it'll save me like 2 seconds. A whopping 2 seconds, chat. I can already tell you it's faster. I can already, let's just say it instantly spawned, like I set it up to the system where it instantly spawns. That was 20 seconds. Just off of this, walking from there to there, that was 15. So we probably have to do that. But what I can do is I can knock out both at the same time, chat, and I can just stand here and they'll both get a shiny chance. It'll be off by like 2 seconds maybe. For Abra, climb the ladder next to Z Hotel, go left, up the ladder again, then you can walk up and down for respawning. Huh? Oh. I don't know because then it doesn't despawn. So, yeah, I think that's the play. Let me just do another hypothetical here. We'll just start right here, okay? I can already tell. Yeah, it's faster to soft reset, chat. Like, way faster. Flabébé is better to hunt in Wild Zone 3. Let's give a round of applause for them. They're smart. That was about 32 seconds in comparison to 20. The one I'm talking about takes you to the roof that's higher than Flabébé, okay? Can I go back there? Can I go back there without forcing, Yeah, I don't think I can go there because it will save and then advance the story, set me up for the battle zone, and then we have to start the save file over again. You can't get there without glide? Oh. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. Is I'm just gonna knock it out and then soft reset it. So let's do some you know, math is tough. Math is tough. However, it's still a pretty long hunt. It is. But at least we know we're doing it right if we do it that way. Yeah, I can time a soft reset with Abra and Flabébé. I just have to be like, I don't know how. Oh wait, I can make the Abra disappear and then I can immediately go and fight the Flabébé. So I don't actually have to defeat them, so they should have spawned within like 3 seconds of each other. It's just, what is the despawn time? That's the question. Can't you load a backup save if you mess up in story progression? I don't believe so. Initiate a fight and bring them close together. Abra leaves. Yeah, Abra just leaves. Get full baby to low health and then, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yep. Okay. Well, I think that's what we're going to do. That being said, chat, I want to test this off stream. I really want to test this off stream. I feel like I'll be way more constructive in thinking if I can do that. Yeah. That way I can come back to stream tomorrow and be like, hey guys, I figured this stuff out. I figured this stuff out and now we can do it. Like I have the entire system set up. It is unfortunate that it didn't work out, but that being said, chat, we at least figured it out. That's better than I did that for 10 hours and we did absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? But like I said, this is trial and error. Somebody had to figure it out and I was that person, so. But I think this is the most optimized way to do it. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me today because we've been live for 5 hours, so. We could do a longer stream tomorrow, chat. Let's see, who is live? We go raid Ryan. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow, chat, at like 10. I'll set this up, and we'll get into the gauntlet of doing that. But yeah, I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Sorry for the fail, but we'll get it all sorted. We'll get it all figured out. But it was a good stream. Hopefully you had a good time watching me run in a circle. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye now. See ya. Have a good one.